Hello guys. Hello chat. We are doing heroic. Let's go. Anybody excited? I'm red as fuck. Hi. I'm your favorite tomato. Tomato potato. Hello.
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 Check the macros. Dispel. And grip. Hmm. I have grip. We will see about that.
What would my best course of actions be if I wanted to give Mythic Raiding a try this late into the tier? Would it be just trying to see Nope for any groups? Let's see.
Yeah,
Nope.
probably. Probably knob runs. Knob runs, or I mean, it depends by this late in the tier. You're referring to only this tier, or like moving forwards. Because if it also applies to next tier, then you'd want to like find the guild, right? But if it's just,
Yeah.
oh, maybe I want to do a couple mythic bosses and then I'm not gonna play again next year, then yeah, definitely not.
Well, the thing is, I can imagine, considering how recruitment works in our static in final, is you mythic guilds are usually looking for somebody who already has experience, right? And
Mm,
it's like
I mean
this would
that
be
that
like a
that
good chance to get like something, at least like 4 bosses or something. I don't know.
it it depends on like what you're looking for. If a guild's looking for you to have experience, they're not gonna care about you having experience on the first four. Like then there's such a gap between the difficulty of the bosses that for all intents and purposes, I guess probably more 3 this tier than 4. But like the first bosses,
Mm-hmm.
they may as well be heroic. They're
Okay,
like
so that's not very
if
looked at.
no, not really no. If you've done the bosses that you could kill in a pug in 5 polls, then well, that's I guess. But like it's not something that's really factored in for recruitment.
Like heroic
Right.
and strike is more difficult than like Golden of Carnage Mythic or something.
Yeah, pre nerfs.
Yeah.
Um, and even outside that, like this tier, I mean, so we just recruit in general, right? I don't really care about what people have in terms of experience, because
Yeah.
it doesn't matter that much. But if I'm going to look at people through the lens of experience, like for my Hall of Fame team, obviously it's a different level, but like I would never look at someone who hasn't either cleared the tier or is close to. Like if you end up this season at anything less than 6 out of 8, it may as well be no experience. Sproggemonger can take a few pulls, but like the first 3 to 4 bosses are just once you can avoid standing and stuff, they die.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
So
Do you still do stuff on Nob?
I have Tuesday runs that are currently doing Mythic Galliwix, so the end boss, because I had a
Oh.
lockout for it. And then I have a Thursday run tomorrow, although I'm not sure if it's gonna get cancelled. I'll have to see. That is just like I have do heroic, maybe 1 to 2 mythic bosses. That's just basically because I have an extra day free because my Hall of Fame team clears the raid in 1 day now, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
bro, can Brand do more damage, man? Why is this fucking Delve boss taking 6 million years? I just want my crests. Ryan's
Oh,
getting
I
out
see.
DPS by decreased.
6, 7. And I'm so fucking behind with the gear. I was looking at the requirements. 675 is like... I am currently stuck on Valor Stones. Like, I don't know how to fucking get Valor Stones effectively.
Play the game.
Just play the game, okay.
Yeah, play the game. If you badly need Valor Stones, do normal, do LFR, do heroic, do Mythic Plus, go do World Quest, go kill rares and whatever. Like literally anything that you can do in the game will give you Valor Stones.
Okay. That's good. At least there is not some fucked up method how to get the maximum amount by, I don't know, fishing or something like that.
That'd be pretty based.
I love fishing actually. I don't know why I said it like it's bad thing. I haven't fished in WoW yet, but generally I do love fishing.
Wonder if we even have enough for heroics tonight.
Ooh. Well, hey, there's something that I could join. Mythic, Vexy, and Cauldron. 660 eye level. I do have that. I'll sign up for that and see how that goes.
I'll just give people a second to see who comes.
Can I bring my Evoker for at least the early bosses?
It's the same as last week. Anything that's 665 or above is fine. But I would not take in rats.
Where?
665? Oh my god.
Yes, same thing as last week. We're not carrying newly dinged rats that people has put no time into. It's an avalanche effect, right? Keep in mind that we first killed a lot of the later bosses, like Bandit onwards, at a closer to 660 ourselves. And if everyone is allowed to bring like a 650, or if someone is, then everyone is. And now we have a full rate, less geared than our mains when we killed bosses, and we're gonna shit wipe. And then we're gonna take 6 years because different people are relogging after different bosses. Unfortunately, it has to be fair for everyone. And if we can't do a full clear of all the bosses with everyone playing a shit character, then no one's playing a shit character. Not even sure if we have enough people today. We'll have to see. Getting
Have
to
you
that point of the
recovered from
season.
last night?
Oh yeah, I was having a good time.
I was dying.
That was pretty funny.
I don't think I've laughed like that in a long time.
What happened? We had Ryan's drunk wife on Discord for like an hour and a half.
Okay.
What happened to no rats? What's this fucking rat thing you doing in the raid?
Yeah.
That is a loot body. That is not a character that's supposed to play. So even
Swing
besides
to
the
the
loot body thing, he might come back to actually raiding. So that'll be the character he's actually gearing. So that is, albeit a very shit geared one, it's still effectively a main.
Yeah, whatever excuse makes you feel better.
Yep, for sure. No cap
What
on
are you
his stack.
talking about?
With his flaming thingy. Because he's bolt.
Oh. I thought I was the red.
No, you are warrior.
If I'm ever in the group, I will always be the ret.
Red forever. Reds are kinda cute. My girlfriend has been obsessed with this subreddit about reds. And just been sending me the pictures of them all the time. I think we might have to
Did you
get a
just
red
call me
now.
cute?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
reds are
You're
cute.
like a hairless mole rat, yeah.
God.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
Ba-da. That's 7.
Which was the Galliwix mechanics that they nerfed for heroic?
The
Less
so it's
powerful
just
now,
phase
don't they?
2 and phase 3 soaks you only need 1 in each.
Suppose we're not so screwed if we have a smaller group now.
Yeah.
That sounds like quite a substantial nerf to the mechanic.
Yeah, it was really bad in small groups.
Oh, I see. It didn't scale with like the group size.
Hello.
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 Has anyone succeeded in the 7 Musk run yet?
I did an 8 mask this morning.
Or 8 Mask?
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
Because I seem to die every time I get into the northern side, where you have the casters that stun you. Try to hard CC one, but maybe I should just burst him down though.
I suppose we do have a group, but it looks like I'll probably relock to a tank. Else
I
we
can
don't have
tank if you need.
Sure. Then we're still no, we still only have. Well, I mean we have off specs. Probably still should lock to a tank. I'll just give T a lead. Tia put down the kebab.
Do they still work, the old food things for...
Some of them do,
Okay.
yeah. I think. I've heard not all of them do.
Apparently, the hunter can't get in this channel on Discord, Knetti. Which sounds odd.
But he is in the red team channel. So I don't know how he's managed that.
Yeah, red team and not heroic, not hangout. Very strange.
Every single role has access to, and well, lack of roles as well has access to going to this channel. Seems weird, but Move to. Boom. Still need Tia to not be AFK before we can start.
You want me to call him or?
I mean, he's in Discord when he joined the group a second ago.
I think he's awake. He said it to Heroic.
We bought ourselves time.
Oh, he finally
Now all
invited me.
we need is a calling all cutthroats,
Hello.
mercs, fireballs,
Meow.
and
Hello.
psychopaths.
Did you want to come for Heroic Vincent or?
Yes, you can invite me.
Cool.
Mine's yours to plunder.
I'll just get people's crests fast. Yippee. Could we have a summoning stone, Mr. Locke?
I should not use the slot machine yet.
Why not?
Because
you
this
get
week
the
it's you get the bonus. Yeah, you get the guaranteed thing plus you attempt the extra after you get the rep this week.
Great. New plan.
You want a piece of me?
Don't ping me.
Five, four, three, two, one. You want a piece of me?
Are you taunting or just over aggroing?
Nope, I'm just over aggroing you. It's all good. Thingy be a mechanics, bitch. If you're not gonna do damage anyway, send in some bikes, bitch. Send in the two ones in melee here as well, but don't send in the third one. I'll move the boss a bit so it's easier to click them.
that was fast.
Nice work.
We did it.
Huh, that's one nuisance
Yippee.
out of the way.
Is it okay if I tank on my Death Knight?
If it's relatively geared, yeah.
670-ish, I guess.
Sure. If you don't need anything in your monk, I don't care.
No,
Great.
completely
The lodge
stashed.
sealed tight. Clear out Gallywix's cronies and see what can be salvaged. We'll put together something that'll blast the doors off that casino.
Cut him off behind us. We triggered a mine as well.
It's the tussle of the century, folks. But what?
I'm out of range.
Ladies and gents, it appears we have. And here we go!
Need a quick summoning stone.
That's weird, but okay.
Vincent goes left with Tuana. I'll go right with the Pendy. Everyone else just go somewhere.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hit the monkey a little bit. Not me, the actual monkey being given.
Back to the business of ousting the outsiders.
Don't get knocked into the beam. Don't get knocked into the beam. just turned off RC. You can just roll on stuff if you wanted.
I could hear that
There's gonna be
crowd
2
from
loot
all
drops,
the
and
way out here.
the only main
Don't
that I
let the
presume is
fame
probably gonna
go
need
to
any
your
items
head.
is potentially like an item or two for Tijuana, and then thingy if he's coming back on the evoker. But I don't think anyone else really needs something.
I wouldn't mind the jug.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, just don't be cunts. So like if an alt rolls on like a jug or some shit, or a Jaster Diamond and a main needs it, don't be a nerd. Kill it all in fight.
Uh-oh, looks like we got a party foul in the back.
It's in prog stuff, so it tries to stack. Okay, we need to. Yeah, we rip the Fendi. If you die, you probably have to run. Someone pulled a Shredder on the way, by the way. Which is what's doing most of the damage to us.
Gonna run.
Can Necro reset since Necro isn't here, or he'll be here in a second, I guess.
Yeah,
I have it in Gordon. Had to lose aggro a couple of times.
My mage.
Rick Reverb here. Time to get down.
You can probably just mostly drain shit here, Vince. You don't really need to tank this.
5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Going here. Pulling it on top of the barrel. There's like one far away or something. Oh no, do they spawn inside each other? Or does it only spawn 3 with this 2 people? I guess. Kill the attacks. The one's on top of us. Yeah, that's good. Oh, he does start doing damage. No dodging.
Also, the absorbing is taking damage. doing damage, sorry.
Yeah, I know. It does it high tech, yeah. Once again, barely gonna not die. Why is my dragon dead?
It's so dicing.
Huh. My dragon went to 15 stacks. What a guy. Kinda racist to eat the Polish people though, but that's up to you, I guess.
What do you expect from a bean eater?
Fair. Make sure to rest the bean fucker.
Quiet. I thought that blowhard would never shut up. You have my thanks, champions.
You chumps really think a little explosion's gonna phase me?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to fire, cause fuck this.
Here for aggro, I'm kiting it into the boss room. That way it all line of sight.
Jolly Wicks couldn't whoop you little hooligans? I'll show 'em how we do it.
Two mobs outside.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
Need updating. What devs?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
Taunt the boss before the demolish.
Got him.
Yeah, hope they want to out aggro you again.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Shit, I rolled into a bombshell.
Heal boxes or something. Hit the guy.
Do you want me to taunt him, by the way?
One to stack is top, yeah. You just take it.
Okay.
Just before the demolish, basically. So now. best job on this fight, which is just being ball bitch.
Which is something I suck at.
Practice.
Hey, just download the game. The Calamari something something. Don't know.
I think it's Katamari.
I have no idea. Everybody says it like it's the best game ever. And everybody should know it. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm too young.
I'm too old.
A medium rare.
I guess we'll just keep him here. I'm moving a bit. There's a little bit of free spot right here.
My god.
We can take the ball.
Go away, silly.
There's like one bomb still far up there. If we range, make sure we hit that. And make sure we get the bomb. Do not roll into the boss until bombs are done. Still a bomb shell here, by the way. It'll die in time. Good. Take the boss.
Zoom.
Make sure we hit the balls, or the bomb. We lost at least one ball.
The bomb's right?
Yep, we got the bombs. Here you can just roll your balls into the boss.
Mhm. There were like 4 of
Double
us
kill.
in melee waiting for the ball.
My venture buddies will take over clean from here. Thanks.
Oh, very good. We love stick. Surely stick reclear tonight will be clean.
Zane, what's the policy for the Hearthstone toy for me? Do I just pass it?
Just
Just need on it. It's a toy, and no need on it if you want it. I'm sure at this point the majority of people probably have
Yo, I got it
Game
with
Master.
11.
Yeah, I mean, I think at this point most people have gotten it.
Nice.
I don't even see who rode on it.
No, you can't once you have it. God, Heroic is starting to feel like such a slog. Even though this is going so... We've killed 4 bosses in 20 minutes, but it's still just so awfully boring. I love World of Warcraft Gilded Crests. Make sure to hug the wall on the left when you're running past here. Someone did not hug the wall on the left.
It was me.
Kill this shredder. Kill this shredder. This shredder will make the next trash pull fucking awfully dog shit. We'll keep doing a lot of damage and spawning all these pulls.
I've learned to hug the wall in LFR actually. Somehow people there all did it.
So we are just dog shit, that's what you're saying.
No, that's not what I meant.
That's exactly what he's saying, yeah.
Kinda toxic. Board kick.
My bad. I'm leaving. Back to RuneScape.
We have 5 behind us. Someone was taking a nap while they were behind. Okay, resets, proc and pog. Fucking sucking.
The eye level bars probably doesn't matter much, right? Because all the good players are like max eye level anyways, so that's where like the
Basically, yeah.
competition is.
It's an okay identifier. Like if you're parsing grays for eye level, you probably don't know what you're doing, and if you're parsing purples and oranges for eye level, you probably at least are pressing the right buttons.
Yeah.
But
Purple
you
so
can,
far.
yeah, you can't fully use it as like an indicator because yeah, most good players have better gear.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I figured.
Most good players also aren't even doing heroic, right? I guess some people obviously are boosting, but the majority of them are doing mythic.
Mm-hmm.
Are you starting?
4,
I'll take the bus.
2,
I mean, I think it goes without saying because I'm going to out aggro on pole every single time. I'll take the first mines.
I over aggroed you.
Yeah, DK birth is weird. You'll unpop the third one. I'll probably get it back shortly.
I'll take it.
No, oh god. You're supposed to take 2 next time.
It's fine, I have purgatory.
Boss is gonna move slowly because of the con. Care for drills. Drills are going to go on melee from the second set onward.
How do I know if drill is
Take the
going
boss.
for me?
Got him.
If you get an arrow above your head. Mine's gonna spawn here. Let's say that Vincent takes 1, then Locke takes that one. So Vincent takes star under the boss, Locke takes orange afterwards, and Nago takes skull. So Vincent 1. Locke 2, watch drills if you get drills here. And Nago 3. And get the party pack out. And stack under the boss for magnet. And then the last drills will go on melee. I think every range has been targeted nearly. It can also go on tank. Just be aware that we have to stand correctly or we will blow it up. So be on this side of the boss here. Everyone who hasn't gotten a drill yet. If you've gotten a drill, you can be wherever.
What the fuck? It's the second time I get drills.
On the boss. I'll take the mine. Popping 1.
Look at the 5 one.
Popping 2. No, I got it. I got it.
Ah.
I have the boss. Monk, tank can take 3 if you layer your defenses decently. Just kill him. Fuck it.
kill yourselves or take the card back to the entrance.
Streets are clear, and we got all the salvage we need. Meet me at the garage.
I have to check the log, but I think I already had
We blow the lid off that joint.
Drez on me before.
I don't think you did. How many raids do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I mean, I guess you should have. Can you see a debuffs? Which shows a debuff?
Let's go up.
Damage.
Yes, I know what it's called.
Go on, place your bets. But I gotta say, your
Hmm.
odds don't look so
The thing
good.
is called Tile Roller Suite?
Yeah, high rollers.
Let the
Okay.
games begin.
Keep doing all the prime.
I must get closer.
The house always wins.
Yeah, I had the scrub buff twice. Scrub debuff twice. Weird.
It's not up yet. It's gonna be up in time now.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Ready to win big.
We cannot. Flaming coin. Yeah, I am trying to make sure this is left and right. Oliver has it. And Vincent has it. Don't dunk him yet. Thingy you do not use first. Oliver and Vincent in like 8 seconds. Two, one, done. This is the AoE damage. You can pop a little personal now if you want to. Or
Please
don't, for the
don't.
healers.
Yeah.
I'm bored.
My, excuse me.
I think I'm overhealing 99%, like...
Take him outside. It's point and dog, it's left and middle. A bucket to left, exactly. Make sure to pick up the coin when it dies. I have the dark coin. Probably gonna just milk him and move him to the entrance here along the coin line. Some color it? Yep. The coin. Hold on, we're keeping this guy over here. He's not even getting spawned a third to the vet. Fuck him up. He spawned them, but who cares? Just hit the bus. He'll move at some point. beam in the middle, so it's easy to dodge. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Gallywix!
Oh my god, a
Looks
bird
Jeez,
mastery
that's-
roulette wheel?
always win.
Do you have any idea how much that thing costs? I'm gonna take it out of your sorry green hide, Gaslow.
I guess we struck a nerve. Come on.
Alright, clear trash.
Zan, can I roll on the miniature word wheel or no?
Yeah, if
I'm
you want to.
ask again.
Yep. I mean, so far the only one who's rolled on it is me, and I'm like a random also. You take it.
Thank you.
Do you still have spots for the heroic run or not?
Yeah, I mean, we only have MugZee and Gallywix left.
Holy moly, it's raining cats and dogs outside.
No, I think that's one of the things that happened in ancient Egypt. I think we've gone away from that in modern times. I think if there's animals falling from the sky, there might be some things going rather wrong.
I mean, have you looked at the news? A lot of things are going wrong.
There. Stun, 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 please. I'm gonna die. Yep.
I stunned it.
Instant press.
I'll activate the RP now that I don't have any aggro.
You haven't really seen... What is it? The shit gear drop. BOEs.
No, BOEs are not that super high chance this year. Now let's get a summoning stone for Axel, and let me figure out how we want to do this for groups.
1 second, I'm gonna go close the window, I cannot hear anything.
I'm out of range.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
I think I'm gonna do a key on priest after this one.
Naga, you should play spec out of Ice Cold and have Ice Block here,
Yeah.
just for safety. Because our comp is awful.
I have it anyway. I was too lazy to swap out from MugZee. Also, my healers don't want to press me to press Ice Squad.
Okay, I'm here.
Basically, anyone without an immunity is soaking the first one, and anyone with an immunity is soaking the second one, and then I count as an immunity.
Okay. And when you say the first one, that is also the
It's the
third
massive.
one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But we'll get that when we get there. Here you also basically only have to taunt the boss once, Vince, but you are going to be popping the mines with Death Advance.
Okay.
Yeah, you can last pull.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You want me to open on the boss then?
Oh, I mean, you can do damage to it, yeah. And here you just pop the mines one at a time. Not like 2, 3 I mean, I guess we're only going to get 3 mines, right? So good. Wow, crazy.
We do it
So
better
this
than on Mythic.
So the first poke here is going to go on blue, and this is everyone but Axel, Nago, Oliver, Necro, and me. Everyone else but those 5 is token this. Good for the tank poke, yeah, keep it there, that's good.
I need to stand in it as well?
You just pop mines and then you taunt the boss for once in T2 if we even get to that point if the boss isn't dead.
Okay.
Be near the middle. I'll move it like this so melee can hit it from the metal side in the back. Do not go across yet. No, go now, go now. Please wait until it calls instead of like, oh, me run across. We might even be able to skip the second soak, which makes our life a lot easier. 2, 1, back. Good. We're gonna get mines and then we're gonna face. Just pop these fast, pop a little personal. So, there's one far, I'll get a far one. Good. Try to bait him up towards the other ads just so we can cleave them. We'll do that with the next charge as well. This means when we get jailed, everyone who did the first soak is going in. Vincent has to stay out, but that means healers, Caprico, TS, Iggy, and Locke are going in. And then it'll target one of the immune guys outside with the soaks. We even need to, because this boss is getting kind of fucking sent to the shadow realm, eh? Back onto the boss, bait mine. And then watch repeat, watch repeat, watch repeat, watch repeat.
You want me to
One.
soak?
No, I got them, don't worry. And I'm gonna pop 2 and then root the last one. Do not touch this one. Good, go behind that mine with your crossboot. Do not touch it, yeah. Then prisons here go on blue and green. Non-immunes go, actually just have like 1 to 2 people go in each prison. Don't hit it up, don't put them on the boss. The boss will enrage. Please get them the fuck away. Thank you, and then just kill the boss. Yeah, we're fighting the boss side. Well, I guess someone, yeah, we died in one of these. Immunities have to soak this, immunities have to go in, or we die. Good. Yeah. Okay, now both tanks have this. Just try to kill them off. But did people leave the jail?
I was the only one in it and I died.
No, yeah, you die, but like Nogo was in this one, and why is he not in there, and why is it not being kicked? Try to kill him now, we have to break his shield. Soak. We're likely gonna be able to actually kill it now, like, please don't just ignore the mechanics. I put the markers for a reason, and you have to stay in for a reason. I didn't say, hey, leave the jail as soon as you can. I said 1 or 2 people go in. We almost wiped through this the last 2 weeks as well of the boss getting shielded at 1%. Why would it be different this week?
You wanna oust me? Keep going. I'll see you soon enough.
Gallywix! It doesn't have to end here!
Oh, save me the mush. The horde made you soft.
I'm not being soft.
Are you killing this
offering
ad?
you a way out.
I mean, I ran past it and then I slipped on a banana peel, so
Now watch and learn how
you can if you want to.
goblin takes charge.
We do need the neck for the evoker, Capri.
Oh fuck, okay.
Yeah,
Who do
no,
I
it's
give
all
it
good. The evoker.
to? Thingy.
Yep. That guy.
That will be 1k. Cute. One K, only 1k. That's like 10% of my worth right now.
2, 1.
I'm muted.
Oh yeah. I'm just talking to myself. That's good. I have a bump in a second. But I'll do the bump. Vince would keep the boss to throw the rest of the bumps off and do damage to the boss. Press Oliver. Please res Oliver. Anytime this year. Now it went through. Pick up the bombs and throw them off as well. This is not everyone else's job, this is everyone's job. And now I'm off the platform. Yeah, fuck me. Just die, I guess. You don't have a res. Give me... Yeah, I don't know. Like, wow. How come mobs die and like 15 seconds later there's still like 6 bumps on the floor here? No one's just picking them up.
I got something else. Well.
We too royal or too fine to do the mechanics?
Came out on top.
Well, when you pick up the bomb, do you have like assignments where which one you take it to, or?
No, there's 2 different things to do with the bomb. One person is gonna dunk them for the mechanic turn. I'm doing that. The other bombs you just walk into, you use your extra action button, then you walk to any edge, so here or here, etc. You just use your extra action button again, and it throws the bomb off. Otherwise, we die.
You wanna do a science for the soaks, by the way, since there are so few people?
Considering you need one person in each soak, that seems like a massive waste of time.
Well, I'm sure we're gonna fuck it up. If I still have to do so myself. Actually forgot about that change, but it's a fair point.
Oh, I'm not there. I accidentally
okay.
released, or rather, I
need to
went to
summon.
get the black card. I had an
Yeah, we need
upgrade.
to summon.
Thank you, Singer.
Thank you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
personal here in this token. Oh. Don't listen. Go across. Same thing here, small personal in the token orange. Watch your feet and the suppressions. Biggest personal here. Take the boss win.
Got him.
Last frontal here again on Moon. This is again your biggest personal. Win keep the boss. And we're gonna loop this back around here between Skull and Moon. We're gonna kill the closest ad to us. Mark with the Skull here. Good. Now I will get a bump, and the rest of these, you just focus the boss, cleave the ads down, but as soon as the ads die, pick up the bombs and throw them off. No one else is going to do it for you. Just do the mechanic. Kill 2 bombs on top of the group as well. Thank you. I'm milking this, I'm dunking in a second. Now, the boss is gonna phase basically immediately. Oh, he's just bugged here. Oh, what the fuck is this? What's the beam?
Does the beam actually hurt?
Do not kick. It stuns you for 8 seconds.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Healer kick. When do you need to kick? Press a small personal. We just keep milking this guy. I'm kicking at the very end. Good. Raid should get near Skull. And this frontals are gonna go up to purple here to tank it. Stand still, even if you're in shape. Good. And then come in under the boss. Vince should go one closest to the middle. I'll take the one in the middle. Like, Vince take the one under the boss. I'll take the one in the middle. Someone take that one. Okay. We just
My
need to have one.
purgatory procced for no reason.
Yeah, you also just did the one I was trying to call for, so good thing someone else did, else we would have wiped. Also, it's not for no reason, that's how this boss works. He'll move when he wants to. Oh, he just faces out here. That worked good. Fuck it. Based. I'll touch the death one in a second.
I died.
Yep. Red tank. Kill off stuff.
Yep.
I have a bomb. Throw the bombs off. There's one out on the edge still. Be near Skull. Just make sure there's the one in each of these. At minimum. But this is fine. Get suppression. And post again.
I'm probably doing something wrong.
Yes, you are. You're ignoring the main tank mechanic. Oh, fine. Oh, thank fuck. Maybe I find get a tank trinket that's playable. So what you're doing is the main tank mechanic here. You might think about the big circle. That's not the one that matters. He repeatedly will cast ego check. An ego check is exactly what it sounds like. It's an ego check. If you have too much ego, you're gonna die. It does a big hit of damage, and then it leaves a dot depending on how much damage you mitigate it, which means if you're not pressing defensives to make the big hit smaller, you're gonna take like 10 million damage per second.
Sounds
So
like
you have
healing
to
looks padding for blood decay, to be honest.
so you have to on DK for example, you have to play rune tab on this boss, and you have to rune tab every single ego check, and some of them you'll also have to like IBF or Lichborn, because absorbs does not work, so AMS doesn't do anything, Bone Shield doesn't do anything, etc. You have to have an actual damage reduction active.
Check. Thanks.
Wait, where did my dragon go? Hold on, dragon.
How do I get a loser ticket? What?
Because you have to reset the instance before you do it.
Thank you for the run.
Thank
See you
you.
next week if it happens
Muchos,
again.
muchos gracias.
Was an update on my previous run? Did I do better? Oh, I did way
You
better.
have to do Mythic Proc, yeah?
Not quite prog. We have some reclears first.
Reclears, yeah.
Have to see.
In an hour.
45 minutes. I don't know what your plans are, Thingy, but if you stick around, we might be 19 people for the first like 20 minutes of raid, so maybe you just get like a free carry on 2 mythic bosses or something.
The fuck? Yeah, sure.
What do you mean free carry? Milk him.
I mean, I do with my
Is
hands.
that a threat? Or a promise?
Let's phrase that differently. What do you mean carry? Haven't you seen us play? Nothing about what we do is actually carrying.
I grab his cute little cock with my hands and give him the milking motions.
Fuck.
When I was a conscript in the military, there was like a ban on masturbating, but there was no ban against washing your penis really fast.
Wait, so you could just do it in the shower?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
See you guys in 45 minutes.
See ya.
Cheers.
Yippee.
Any key enjoyers?
I'm a food enjoyer, I think.
I'm down to do a key if you...
That sounds like a DPS
let
loss.
me.
I'm not
Eating.
doing a key before raid.
Okay.
I'm gonna vibe.
I don't really need
Zan-
food, I just
tired.
need to order like 45 monsters because I just ran out.
Yeah, what do you mean Thingy? I just woke up before heroic.
Oh, did you? Okay, you're not tired then, you're just waking up.
That's also not a bad idea. I should also just order like 45 monsters.
Zan,
What's up, homie?
would it be okay if I stay muted
Yeah,
and
you're fine.
watch somebody's POV?
Yeah, you're good.
Is there a warrior
Go.
who would be able to stream for me?
I mean, we have 2 warriors, so we only have one of them in on... Wait, do we have both in on MugZee? I think we have both in on MugZee.
I think he's more interested in the first bosses.
Yeah, we have both warriors in on pretty much everything tonight, so if you can convince one of them to stream, yeah, sure. I don't know if they normally do, but should be okay.
I think Heracles has a good enough PC to stream, for sure.
I don't know who those warriors are. I assume one is Tiamat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tia and then Heracles.
Tiamat, if you're celebrating tonight, would you stream for me?
He's busy eating kebab.
Oh, I see.
That's the whole raid night, don't worry.
It's the classic raid night where you have a break for 10 minutes midway through, and
Oh no.
after the break, five people are just chewing.
Mm-hmm. No. He's just eating from the start until the end.
See.
It's an infinite hole of kebab.
That sounds kind of nice.
My infinite horse? Mm-hmm.
Love me some kebabs.
Yeah, I mean, all you're really gonna see is we're gonna slam dunk reclear the first 4 bosses most likely, and then we're gonna go shit wipe on MugZee.
I see. Yeah. Now my girlfriend is still asleep, so I'm kind of waiting for her. So if she doesn't, I would like to stay and watch that.
Yeah. Otherwise,
You
no
sure
go
she's
normally.
asleep though, or is she not breathing?
No. She got home from work, and she was like,
Is she
yeah,
not
taking a
breathing?
nap, and the nap has been for 3 hours now. So
Okay.
Fine.
it's a good
Yeah.
nap.
Otherwise, no go streams or raids. I do occasionally, like on Twitch.
Okay. I suppose it
Yeah, I'm
doesn't have to
live.
be warrior
Yeah,
specifically. I kind of
yeah,
just want to see the mechanics and what's going on.
yeah. People are more than welcome to. Like, you're more than welcome to sit in Discord. For all I care as well, as long as you're not yapping mid pull, it doesn't really matter. We sometimes have like it happens like thingy even when he's not raiding. We'll like occasionally sit in Discord and we'll chat. As long as it's not disturbing in the middle of an actual pull, it doesn't make a difference.
Of course. Yeah.
Describe
No,
being
I
in the
would
middle
agree
of
with
an actual boss. At on Vexy or
Yeah, even
something.
then, I mean, yeah, even then, like there's plenty of yapping happening during the first couple of bosses.
I'm gonna be right back, guys. Apparently we're not doing keys, so I'm gonna log back my mage.
We need to fill the time when we're having 3 to 4 pulls on Vexy, you know.
That's so true.
What I
I'm
can
glad I
do.
got to actually
I
kill
can actually do
Heroic
dev.
Galivix this time while alive for most of the pool. The first time I played with you, it was like I died 1 minute in and then you just killed it. It's like, damn, cool gameplay.
It's heroic is not very hard at the end of the season.
Of course.
The only reason to do it is just it's good crests.
Mm.
It's not particularly enjoyable at this point, but any character you still need crests on, it's 60 crests in an hour because you can convert the rune into gilded, right?
Right,
It's very good
yeah.
crest efficiency, but good lord, is it just brain dead at this point?
Do I have enough shit to buy that? I have on my mage apparently.
You should play more challenging specs, like Destro Warlock. Then you're actually engaged all the way through.
Chaos Bolt, Chaos Bolt, Chaos Bolt?
I almost forgot pressing those as well. Just incinerate Shadow Flame.
It just doesn't matter what you play, because as long as you have some semblance of gear, the bosses just die in minutes.
Yeah.
I do not have a target.
I tried the Diabolist Destro and it's still dog shit, to be honest. The buffs that came in didn't really do it.
Not done.
No,
I
they're just
don't
trying to like
just do this
adjust a few
one.
things.
But I need to go back to before I can trade. Fuck. I'm just gonna do one in.
Got another addition to the list of psychic link changes.
Yeah. That Wopedia page is gonna be fucking long at
It's
the end
so
of the expansion.
It's not end of the like it's been 3 expansions in a row. It's been changed I think around 25 times in the last 4 years. It's just
Jesus.
every fucking patch, man.
Trying to make minor adjustments to not have it at the Dragonflight level. But then it's just Giga dog shit over and over and over, and then it's some
They just
few
need
patches.
to they just need to understand, kind of like they did with, like it's not like they did it perfectly, but kind of like they tried to do with fire, where they ended up target capping ignite, or effectively target capping it. They need to understand that a class's AoE cannot fully scale off its single target, because then it just becomes way too fucking bonkers in massive packs. That's what made fire completely like dominate the Mythic Plus meta for years on end. Because anytime fire did okay damage, you just pick one target and you just do top AoE, right? That's exactly Shadow Priest's problem. You just need to have Psychic Link only spread that damage to like 5 targets, and then have like square root scaling or something.
They should bring back in mind, what is it, Seer or Flay, the AoE one?
No, that was awful. I don't know
It
a
was
single
great.
person who liked playing that.
What's the word on the street?
It's the
Actually,
current
having an
rotation is fine,
AoE dumping ability feels good though. It doesn't
but that's the thing.
necessarily have to be that exact one.
But that's the thing. You you kind of end up doing, because having your Devouring Plague on the target that you're mind flaying makes your Psychic Link split more damage.
No,
But the
wrong,
spender is
wrong,
still
wrong.
purely single target though.
Going to good bank, not good bank, to regular bank. I'm just gonna slap it in here. I'm gonna log
Well,
my
no, because
base.
that's what does all the Psychic Link damage.
Yeah, but the playstyle is it's the same rotation as single target.
Yeah, I mean, but whether you replace Mind Flay with Mind Seer, that's the same rotation anyways.
No. If you have a big hitting spender ability that actually hits more than one target, it feels good.
I have an extended supply of provisions.
Where do we go? Fungal Foley.
Is Mark alive tonight? After
No,
all,
Mark is
or
not here.
he was just online and now he's posting his sims as well.
I mean, I haven't heard or seen anything. I assume he's posting it because he's back for the last hour. So he might be there if or when we kill MugZee.
Yeah, fair.
So I assume that's probably what it is.
But if history is repeating itself, we're killing it 5 minutes before he gets there.
Wait, that's what happened on Bandit?
Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah, he finished up his practice. He looked at the logs. We just wiped once on Bandit. He was like, "Splendid, I'm gonna be home in 15 minutes." And then he walks in the door and we kill the boss. And it's like, well.
Jesus, that's a lot of haste.
I honestly haven't been this jet lagged in my entire life.
I think Brian is not on tank. I think I'm ending myself. No.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Here's a tank now. This is a tanky boy. I hope I had forward momentum. I need to talk to this idiot.
Who are you? What are you doing on my property? Surprise! Now get out! Get over here! Time to go all out! Adventure. Ends here. Too close for my taste. Keep on near me! People always messing around on my perfectly legal deeded land. Give me a moment, champion. I'm going all out. Got to dodge! They got me. Too close for my taste.
I hate
Keep a
people's defensive so much.
strategy in mind for the next fight.
Like actually, dog shit. Also, just freeze kick in general is dog shit.
In the jungle, skibbity jungle.
I'd rather not be doing that again.
Get priested, bitch. The fuck are you doing, Bren? Eh, mate? Stupid little Bran. Walking into the mob just natty. Like, look, I'm here. And again, the little bitch.
I need rest after that one.
Oh yeah, I just realized. Wait, Axel, are you here for the raid?
I can be here for the start, but not for the entire thing.
Okay. Oh, it's just then in case we need like in case someone is late and we need a 20th, then it's probably gonna be you being thrown in and not thingy.
Okay.
I was looking at my assignments, I was like, wait, why do I have one too many people? That's because you're not supposed to be on the assignment. Das ist why.
It's a bait. We don't need that. We just need to kill the mob at the end now, before we fail this. We have one too many vibes. The little, but why are you putting everything down? Oh my god. I'm gonna blow up.
I need to get sleep sometime because I need to get up at 4.
Yeah, yeah. It's all good.
How long does it take to do a couple of visions runs?
You know what you're doing and you do them with no mask and you slam them, you can do a vision in like 7 minutes.
I need 2 more. Get the greater enchant. I got 2 done at lunchtime.
I mean, you have
But-
like 30 minutes, right? Because we can just get you in after we've done the trash, so.
I'm going to visit my brother in Austria.
It's mainly just I don't actually know where I'm going, what I'm doing, because I've not done them before.
Yeah, but you still have more than 50, like you still have 50
Yeah.
minutes per, so it should be okay. And push comes to shove, like
Hello,
you can sit out on
I
MugZee
wanna
and finish
play
that, so you at least have
priest
the power
healer.
for MugZee. That's what we care about, right?
But
Exactly, that's what I
healing in a
was,
drive is kind of,
focused on.
you know, sus. So I'm not doing that. So
But
I'm
also the
playing
cooldown,
Shadow in
because
devs, and then I'm gonna
weapon.
play,
But it's not gonna
Jeez.
drop.
you know, disc in keys and maybe holy in raid actually.
There was nothing for me to take from the
I
raid.
hate this little bitch. Bran, the fuck you are doing? You just die every time, and also you just, you know, are we in combat? No, you're not. Cool. Let's go. So yeah, I'm just diving on Shadow, and then I'm gonna play healer
Mythic
priest.
raid PvEs are still a lot of money.
Yeah.
I thought they would have gone down by now.
I mean, down to what? I think they have gone down, right?
Yeah, but the neg is still like 2 million gold.
Yeah, I mean, still pretty rare, still something that everyone wants, still pretty good.
Yeah, but usually by now there's like more.
Also, don't look. Don't know what I'm doing on Shadow.
The prices go down.
I'm just pressing buttons when they pop up.
Generally, yes, but it's like that's not even necessarily always true. It depends on the item. Stuff like necks and rings are always so sought after, especially if they have decent stats, which the neck does, that the supply will never be higher than the demand, which keeps the price high. Stuff like the random piece of like wrists or boots or belts or stuff, a lot of them are down to like 600-700k, but the neg is still
Shut
sought
up.
after enough that it won't be going that far down.
I know the basics. I'm playing for the extension of Devouring Plague when I can, and also extend Dark Ascension? Void Eruption. As much as I can. I'm doing decent single target. Don't I?
One of the worst parts so far of this Orgrimmar mission is that the start of the desync. You're just running slowly.
Oh, just mount up.
Yeah, you still go slower.
I'm
The
just
Orgrimmar
done doing
one
the
is
Medi Plus one.
definitely like the worst one. The Stormwind is way better, I think.
Depends how you
And
find
so
it
far,
worse. Orgrimmar's much
I've
easier.
not found a way to go straight from Valley of Wisdom to the Valley of Honor.
No, you yeah, Orgrimmar's like much easier. Stormwind has a lot more problematic packs.
Upgrade for
The
this?
entirety of
Let's go.
Orgrimmar you can just do in like mass pulls.
Shoot trinkets. Yeah, okay.
Well.
Sort out
Is
what
there
I'm actually
any
using.
point of doing once you got the greater enchant? No, right?
There's a
I mean,
mount if you want that.
there's a mount, there's some cosmetics. It allows you to get warbound gear
gear.
for alts. Yeah. The same reason there is to do like most content once you have gotten what you want from your main. Is there any reason to keep doing Siren Isle after you have the Cersei Circle? I don't know, if you think it's funny.
I still need a few more, then I can craft a better weapon.
Oh, the fucking disorient. I'm always running, trying to get through all the trash.
Yeah, that's the reason I'm playing this at the moment, because I kind of know what I'm doing on Mistweaver, and I also kind of want to get away from playing melee. So I was looking at healers, and I downed it to priest or evoker or resto druid, and resto druid is very similar to Mistweaver in the terms of it's a huge HPS ramp healer in raid. And Priest was like, hey, Disc is different than Holy, and both of them are kinda good, always. So why not just learn Priest instead? Also, I don't have to kick in dungeons, that's huge. I just sit back and let the others do it. Yep, but at the moment it's so fucking busted. Like, I put up the shields with the premonition. I would say the one. I put up shields across every people with premonition, and then I just watch as the big AoE happens, and nothing happens in our HP bar. Nothing moves. It just bang. But I need to fix my UI, because at the moment I cannot really track if people are how much shields people have when I'm in healer mode, if they are full HP, because it doesn't show, or at least I don't know if they show. My god, they got the mount already? Huge. So yeah, I still need to learn a lot of things. Also, I need to fix a lot of things. Also, just learn how to play disc. From what I've seen, it's a lot stricter rotation than the Mistweaver. Like during certain cooldowns, you want to press certain buttons in a certain order. So I need to learn that. But hey, at least so far it's fun. I did 6 keys at the moment. I mean, plus 6s. I did a plus 6, a plus 5, plus 4. Oh yeah, but that's every meta class at the moment. Like, look at arcane mages in keys, and they're just not doing damage. Or they just die every time because they start doing damage and then they die to aggro. Because they don't know what to do or don't have the knowledge to expect that you will pull aggro.
The drag. You can, like, once you've gotten towards the end, you can just go open the door and continue if you need to.
Okay.
But yeah, this is fun. Also, Holy seems fun. I was looking into Holy Raid feeling, and some of them play Oracle with Premonition. Premonition? How the fuck do you say that word actually? Premonition. Okay. And it's a fun spell, I think. It's really powerful, at least, from what I've seen. At least I felt like that. But yeah, on this, you get the insight, you just put up big shields, and then you get piety, you get big shield. Oh yeah, you certainly have to rotate your codems. You don't, like, I think Jack was the one who said that with disc you don't always hear some. You do get ready for the next ramp always. Like you're doing your little ramps. And if you don't have the heals for that, then that's just bad timing. They also said it's better for lower keys, Oracle, just because it does more damage.
Unlock on you.
I just was curious what's the big deal about it, and yeah, it's pretty fucking like this. I think Oracle has the ability to just carry people through like 10 keys without them dying. The shields are insane. I was watching a 650 disc priest doing a plus 12 and plus 14s, and she was always looking at her shields as like, okay, this is 60 million. And I'm in 650. What the fuck? Like, almost double my HP. What the fuck? At least as long as the shield is powerful, yeah.
Oh no.
It depends on also the damage. Like, if the damage intake isn't that rapid and isn't as one-shotty, like now at the moment in keys, I think it's pretty good because in a 12 keys you don't really get one-shot unless you stand in something. So even as a holy priest, you can just heal through them, like just spam heal. Shit is better when you are about to get one shot, then you don't. What did you so yeah, sometimes I just feel like I don't have healing. Just because I don't know. I'm noob. A big knob.
How fare you?
No matter which one I stand it on. Yeah, that's also true. I mean, you have some. Oh, actually, I need to set up so that my
What do you want?
what is it? Balance goes on my
Just want to sit
mouse
in
over
circles for
target.
a while.
My.
That's troll. I'm about it here.
Back home today, thingy.
What's that,
Troll.
mate?
Back home today.
Blood F, Orc,
Yeah.
Night F.
So I can speak. I have my own PC back, which is glorious.
Amazing.
Compared to last night. And again.
I have never laughed so hard in my life, mate.
Alright.
That was.
Why does
fucking
it not
hilarious.
work? There's that mouse over harm noded. Ah. Wait, so it's a mouse over target, but it doesn't go on. On allies?
It took me.
Yeah, but
less
that's the
than
thing
10
that
minutes for the first one. So.
that's not really a disc thing specifically. It's more like you struggle on single target healing. Like as a mace weaver, I think you can just. I think that's an easy thing to heal. Also, you can as a disc priest, you can just mass dispel, same as priest. Or as a mist weaver, yeah, as a mist weaver, you can just have mass dispel like this priest can, or holy priest can. Holy priest is also really good on single target healing. Actually, that's where it's better than AoE healing, I think.
Quicker.
But the abilities look so fucking like I'm just in love with ultimate penance, ultimate penitence. What I always mess up is that I get the premonition for Solace. Not even Solace. Is it Clairvoyance? Yeah, I get Clairvoyance, and I mess up that I put both of these on cooldown.
I know Thingy is going to get abused for even asking this question out loud, so let's get it out of the way before he does.
Haha, bold. Okay, go on.
Having never done it before, are crests or valor stones warbound, or are they character
Oh,
specific?
well, Valor Stones technically are. Valor Stones technically are right now with Turbo Boost. You can transfer them from other characters at a 25% loss. Crests and anything specifically needed to upgrade your character's power is not warbound. You just have to do them every character.
Okay. Thank you.
You can transfer if you have Valor Stones on your Hunter. You can transfer up to like. If you have 2,000 Valor Stones on your Hunter and you transfer them over, you would get 1,500 on your Evoker. There is a cost to it, but yeah, everything else you just have to grind. So you're just looking at your path of gearing is do 645 Mythic Plus runs, something like that.
Nice. And did I hear that you don't want me now for raid, so I can now go and park my arse in said Mythic Plus dungeons?
I mean, give me like 10 minutes to verify.
Okay.
Because Realis is late and Annie might also be late, so let's see.
I'll hold off then.
How about you hold on to my fucking nuts?
You nut.
With one hand or two hands?
With your mouth.
I have no idea what Rapture is, so I don't really use it.
Alright, okay. It doesn't want me to use my mouth. Last time I used my teeth.
No one taught you etiquette. Good lord.
Like, this is funny. Just what
Well,
is
they
it?
told me not to speak with my mouth full, so
How many
I need to
taggers do I
finish
have?
the mouthful before I can speak again.
No, you
Yeah,
don't
I don't know.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, I know, but
No,
now you can
I
still
want to
do
speak.
it. You
Lots
could
of things you're gonna
spam
want, but
shields.
you're not
The
getting
issue is that most of them you don't want to. From what I heard, you
I
want
never
to
get
Give me the
anything off.
impression
with
that you're
ultimate
in charge.
premonition
I'm in charge
piety.
of me. That's what my therapist
No,
tells
You
you're
me.
can
not.
put up multiple shields, but you want to balance between them. Like you want
You
shield
think you
balance,
can
shield
lie?
balance, shield balance.
Yeah, if you just want to keep going every week so you can pay more money.
Well, it's fucking working.
Okay, therapy's back for you, that's great. I can't afford to go to therapy.
I'm gonna look back on my mage. We are doing great, and I'm in on every boss tonight. We
If I
have
went
really
to
bad
therapy, it would mean I
attendance.
had to deal with things. If I had to deal with things, I'd have a breakdown, and that's beyond scope for now.
I mean, the breakdowns last less time than you think.
Given that so far I've managed none, and have just, kept on keeping on.
You do have to accept the fact you're just going to cry everywhere and everything, though. Because once those floodgates are open, you can't fucking turn it back off.
But yeah, I think that's just you being a bitch.
Oh. Literally, when
Yeah,
we first unlocked everything, it was like, yeah, proper emotional, cry, cry, cry. And now I literally walk around I'll walk around Marks and Spencers, and I'll literally like have tears in my eyes. I'll be like, what the fuck is going on with me? I just looked at a meal deal, and now I'm crying.
That orange is so cute. It could have had such a good life.
Oh, fuck you.
Isn't Marks and Spencer under like a major attack at the moment?
Cyber, no, they had a cyber attack, didn't they, or something?
yeah.
No, I
It's
think
the co-op.
Yeah,
I think Mark's playing a Mark's playing a hurling match right now. That's why he's late. I don't think he's under attack.
What about Spencer?
Don't know the guy.
spreading the word with your paladin. Those would.
I ain't heard of those. Proper
I've seen those 6 paladin signups. Looks kind of
What-
gross
what-
to be honest.
Erling.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
right
yeah.
back. I mean, I'm gonna have my headset on, but I just walk away from
I
the
don't
computer.
understand why they have to practice either, didn't they? Just
That was
throw
more or less
things
time.
around, and that's
Nice.
the entire idea.
Wait, did I get any calls? No, I did not. Cool.
I mean, they've got a big stick in it, so, I'm not going to argue with them.
How do you know? Hmm?
Because I work in IT for sports betting.
That
Leak
wasn't the answer I
information.
was looking for.
Oh my god. Like I was also thinking on play paladin as well because I want a tank. I wanted a tank option, so I wanted a class that can tank. But
Come on.
and red is not really melee and not really hard to learn, so I could just fuck around with it in Mythic plus 10s or 12s if I need to. But Holy Paladin seems so boring to me. Or not even boring, it's just clunky. It's a lot of healing all the time, and you actually have to press healing buttons all the time and do DPS meanwhile at the same time. Yeah, it's kind of missing that oomph that when you pull off a big run, like we messed up something in the. It was in Social Raid in Amiodrasil that we messed up the Council of Dream charge, and the
What the fuck is going
Little
on?
Eve started doing the big ramp damage across everyone. But I see that it was happening, so I just already had my ramp going up. And I just poured off the biggest HPS I could get out of me for the next like 15 seconds. Just keeping everybody alive, and it feels so fucking good. And Holy Paladin kinda cannot do that. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is. Like, but it might just be that the optimization with the Holy Paladin is more the reaction time.
Batman.
Because it's a really good single target healer, so if somebody takes damage, like stands in something for a moment and they drop to like 20% HP, you can just instantly get them back to full HP. It was very visible when
Gallywix loot, and that's it for me.
we killed Bandit. Yeah, but who did you ask?
Like on the one hand, yay, because there's not much to
Like,
grab, but on the other hand,
the difference between an average cutting edge healer and a
there, but there's no easy way to get it.
Hall of Fame healer or a mythic,
I know you mean.
what is it, raised to first healer is huge. Like, it's so much bigger than DPS differences.
Well, depending on if he drags me into this raid or not, I might just buy myself a one-arm bandit mythic boost. And then I can spend my cartel chips on the weapon, right?
Yep. You can get a mythic bastion slot.
Yes. And
Don't
I've just
forget
realised,
to
and I can get the trinket as well, right?
The House of Chards.
If you want
Yeah.
that, yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, sure, that it's not gonna be the same as another healer. I'm just saying that it probably has some impact. Like, I cannot believe that it doesn't.
For a couple min.
It's just maybe more abstract than some other healers.
Like, flies are fine. Problem comes when he tries to catch a bee.
I can really suggest Monk. I think Monk is really fun because it's so flexible.
I have a cunning plan. Involved boiling the kettle whilst I have a cigarette and making a pot noodle.
Are you okay? Actually, I don't want to know the answer to that. You're a hunter. Of course you're not okay.
I'm always okay, mate. Being okay.
Has Mealix been around much, or has it been
But what I'm missing with
solo you
Resto Druid is
huntering?
this I get healing sometimes.
Been around
And
a
Monk has
bit,
that.
but not all
It's
the time.
just very expensive.
Some work stuff, I think.
When you shooting miss someone and just spam Vivifies into them
missed
with
that guy.
Enveloping Mist. It's really fucking expensive, but it's there. You have the option to it, and usually Monk mana
Oh,
is fine, you know,
shit,
like
I've been
unless you
invited to
just
this-
spam it
oh.
all the time, it's
Oh,
really
man.
good. I think Monk is in a really
Jumping
good place
can.
at the moment. Even last year it was really good. You wanted something new. That's the perfect definition of being new, you know? Yeah, but in Raid you don't really play melee. You play... Because the ability that changes... Wait. We have a brain here. I can show. In Raid they usually play... Not this build. Some other build. And they play this one, Rushing Wind Kick. And Rushing Wind Kick doesn't need a target. You can just spam it outside, away from the boss. Sure, you want to hit the boss for damage, because that's also some healing, but if you are not perfectly melee, you can still press it. Because it's a 25-yard cone in front of you. Like, it's just so fucking flexible, I love it. You have a 1.5 minute cooldown, you have a 3 minute cooldown, you have 2 minute cooldown. Or I think you can play 1 minute GG. People played it as well.
Can we go
You
on
can
this
play GG and Yulon. In Raid, both. One is more melee, one is less melee. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, but that's the same for Druid, I guess. I'm not sure how much you heard on rest of Druid, but I don't think you did a lot. I'm just gonna grab my mandatory monster for the Raid night. My issue with rest of the raid is the feeling that for me to do more healing, I need to spread a lot of hots on people. So if I want to heal, for example, you take damage, and if I want to heal you, I need to heal others first, because then I will ramp more on you. Like, it's so backwards to me. But literally with Mythic Webmonk, you can just Soothing Mist into instant Enveloping Mist, and then Enveloping Mist increases your healing taken by 30%. So you just spam Vivify during Soothing, because it makes Soothing Vivify instant. And it's huge single target heal. Also, you can play Life Cocoon, which is a... So like, if you talent into this, it's a huge absorb, but you cannot talent into it, and it's a lower absorb. Like, it's not good for tanks, but it's still good for a DPS player, because it's 5 million. It's just, I don't know. But it's a few buttons, but it's a lot of interactions between the buttons. And that's what I like. Like, you just need Renewing Mist, Enveloping Mist, Verify, and your DPS buttons. And basically that's the class mostly. You have your cooldowns, and the cooldowns has specific rotations, and you want to be good on timing with that. Because for example in Yulon you want... Yeah, so that's what I really like about it. Like, so many abilities and so many variations. Also, you just give yourself stats sometimes, you know, that's pretty cool, I think. Like, just getting randomly 25% versatility if you want, or haste if you want, or a crit if you want. Oh, we're in a different channel.
Bad her day, so I just had
Hello.
to absorb that.
Oh, that's funny because your mom was writing to me about her day as well.
Nice. Happy for you, bro. What did she say?
That's funny. How surprised that she could ramp my dick.
That's Jesus, buddy.
Yeah.
Why am I on every boss again? Fucking hell.
Because we're not a lot of people tonight, you gooner.
You're not even playing the bosses, what do you mean? You're half AFK playing Tetris or something.
Yo, he's
No,
the only paladin.
Minesweeper.
Same shit.
Alright. Same as last week, we're not gonna... I guess we have
Thank you.
most of
Good
people.
luck with
Once we have
Heroic.
people in, we're gonna... Like, once we have the people we're missing, so Annie and Realis will drop cauldrons and stuff, so use your own stuff for a couple bosses. And if you don't have any, oh no, whatever. Someone put up an auction house mount, I guess. That'll help too. Tromongo tank. They're literally anyone.
Pinzo go. You can make
Cool.
fun of me again.
Oh no, you're not tanking with me.
You still make fun of me then.
I mean, I can, but that wouldn't be very nice.
I tried to tank it, but I didn't live.
I can do it if you want. There's no other takers.
Oh, no, Vince is going. That's fine.
Yep, cool.
I get another loser ticket. What the fuck?
You don't get loot tickets anymore if you get rep up.
Yeah, we did.
But it's also there's also some it also seems like there's some bugs with it. It's Blizzard. I'll drop a standard. Wait, do I not have standard fees? Don't have okay. Well, I guess I have enough party fees. I'll just drop a hardy. There you go. Eat some food.
I just ate my only fuck.
Milani, I've got the quest, but it's not shareable.
Thank you. I'll just go do keys later then.
You can just go pick it up if you want to. We can summon you.
I can open portal for you.
Hello. Could
Team
one of
shit,
the
man.
warriors
Thank you,
stream
guys.
on Discord if you can? If not, it's okay.
What do you want, sorry?
Stream.
If you could stream for me, I'm learning the game and I kind of just want to watch.
He specifically wants a warrior POV.
That's not a warrior.
So from TA, you can learn how to eat kebab.
Oh. I just clicked the portal, thinking it was a summoning portal, but it's not.
Well,
portal to
It is
Donegal.
now.
Fuck's sake.
And I tried to get a health stone.
Yep, same. Tried to click Hellstones, but our mage put a portal on top of it.
Outplayed, honestly.
Sorry, just let me move it real quick. In 40 seconds.
I'm gonna move my portal.
I'll get the last couple of people summoned in. And let's commence some genocide of goblins.
Are we trailing this right? We are. Yeah.
Could be. Someone's assigned to be DPS. It's Albert.
Because I'm assigned on Vexy as DPS.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
This
playing,
is Vexy.
playing
Such a good boy.
Mythic Plus build.
You're not a good boy.
It's a raid build, don't worry. I think.
Help me summon.
What's the easiest way to stream my screen? Something
Discord.
I've never done.
There is just a
Or
button
not.
on Discord that says stream World of Warcraft.
It's on the bottom left. There are 3 buttons. The one in the middle. Share your screen.
Share your screen.
Yeah, you can do that. You have most likely World of Warcraft above the voice connection, and there's a little screen.
Yes! I will never get old.
Yo, you found it. Right, we're gaming.
There you go, buddy. Heracles streaming.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Yes!
Don't last tempo.
Why not?
Correct.
Yeah, please
Well,
don't
we have
last
not.
the ball. Shit.
Why not? My fucking warrior, man.
Fucking sucks brains. I was promised raid damage. This is not raid damage. Where?
I'm at Vincent. Hi. Oh, top, dan ga ik hem open doen. Thanks.
You're not muted, buddy. You're fucking.
I'm sorry.
You're speaking Harry Potter at us.
Thanks.
Soak, there's one in the wall.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys.
How
No
dare you?
worries.
We can't take Vexy seriously now. Such a hard boss. Also, we should move the boss a little bit, by the way. It's kind of just not close to the Astral. There's 2 soaks, 1 on the wall.
Ow.
Yeah, ow.
Tia and Rain can dunk into 1 bike. Tia has 1 still. Good. So just send the
Please don't
bikes
look
in
at
that
my
are currently
debuffs.
active. Soaks. Soak. There is at least 1 bike somewhere that could be sent, probably. Yeah. Send this one. You can send this one in behind the boss. Yeah, and then kill these and soak. Soak. If you have a defensive, you can also soak even if you have a debuff. And then send one of these bikes. Just go. Just send it. Send it. We'll get this debuff to clear the fire. No, I don't get that. Make sure we CC these. You see them? You see it? You see it? You see it? Jesus Christ. Second one coming shortly. On the left, we need this rooted or ringed or something. Yep.
It's parrot.
Good.
Be fair.
My team of para.
Just ignore that one. Keep the boss right there, and we should get near the wall. Actually, yeah, just be near the wall. Get these out. We're gonna move in once the bikes have spawned. And we're gonna get fire as well to clear everything off. Watch the line. Do not get hit by the line. You can move now. And then fire here. Make sure we clear everything. Whoever gets it. Like Noigo and Raleigh, yeah. We both run the same way. I guess it works. Token dunk. Ryan's the last one. We can send all 3 of these bikes in. It'll do damage to the boss. Do not be cringe. Be smart. Send the last bike as well, and then kill all 3 of these and send all 3 of these in and face it immediately. We get fire in a second here. Just fucking clear. Soak here, pop a personal if you're soaking. Dunk into the bikes. Ida has oil and Raleigh has oil. Wow, damage him. Crazy.
Nice work. Huh, that's one.
I clear trash to the guy.
The guy? Your guy or my guy?
No, you're not playing Arcane. There's no Magi.
Haha.
Oh shit.
Did anybody say to you how funny you are today?
Yeah, that's why I keep making jokes.
You saw it coming. Not good.
Why do I love Transmog? And we have a tank.
A real one now?
Yep.
I'll stop music, this is boring. How long is this album?
Oh, did I get a
3
some
hours.
food?
That also means that
No?
Axel can be free.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, hey.
Hello.
So Axel can be freed from his prison. Oh. We did a note for this tonight. Ooh.
Were we?
Someone pat me on the back and call me a good boy.
No.
Good boy.
Who's a good boy?
Jesus.
It's me.
It's me, Mario.
Am I?
Are you playing
Sorry.
special for this fight, by the way, Kinetic?
Well,
Or
you will
actually,
not
never
guard.
mind, doesn't matter.
He's playing special, not spatial.
Amen.
I'm just
No,
being
none of
flame.
my my inbox wouldn't be on the move anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Also, you're getting them in the intermission, if anything.
Yeah, yeah.
If they're
Yeah,
not
ding
assigned, you're getting them when I want you to get them. Like the node or the Chad. Hunters doing pets. No surprises there. Go to your sides. Let's just get the reclears done fast so people can get their roll options.
Weapon.
And then log off.
Frame.
Christmas break.
Christmas break. Oh.
Weapon. Yeah. Thank you. I guess.
This is my cue to panic that you do this differently to me, right?
I don't know. Grab the boss over
Absolutely.
near red.
5.
Pull the boss over to red and you'll be fine.
2, 1.
Hope you didn't want PI because you put me on the other group.
I just PI someone else, who cares? I did genuinely like on progress bosses sure, on farm, who cares? Beam up to the right. On Dave. Before we don't get knocked into something. And then we spread.
Oh, we're on the...
Bait the bombs near the wall if we can. And beam going to the wall here. On elbow. And knock and spread. Bait the bomb again. Don't be behind the fire ideally. Good. And beam again goes in here on the wall. Yep, and then we can get knocked towards the middle. This is information. Remember to swap time. If you're in melee on the monkey side, help kick a toy out. Yep. And bait drop bombs on the dino side. Oh, not yet, sorry. If you're on the monkey side, you should pop a personal here in 5 seconds. Top me, Alex. Personal now. Bomb's going off in 1. And we're good. Last toys have been done. Last beam into the wall, Heracles. You can get knocked towards the middle. This is intermission coming up.
Oh.
Press him. Hit the dino a little bit if we can. Good. Dino team, we're baiting up here. This ping. Team goes in here. On me, Alec. That's fine. Just keep it there. You're good.
Oh,
I'll
stuck in the fire.
Yeah, I'll do the Toya.
You have to kick the red toy back, Ryan. You kicked it just as I went for it as well. Bait the last bomb. Make sure to top people on the dino side. Yeah, they're close enough now, good. And this beam can just go in here on the wall. Or that way too, yep, cool. Get knocked towards the middle, this is information. We should all be hitting the dino. Like a 7% difference between the two. Good.
Oh, I could hear that crowd from all the way out here. Just don't let the fame go to your heads.
Hey, look, there's finally a gun.
Ages, do you know if the hand is crit? Oh, it's crit master, never mind.
Go back through MugZee so we don't have to pull extra trash. No one wants a big red button?
Like he's a goon.
Yep. Oh, will everyone pass? It's going into my trinket collection. Let's pull it all inside. We have a DK. He can grip shit together. Make it work.
Famous last words.
Now look, we made it work. We're a gamer.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Okay. Nobody needed that?
Yeah, my markers are in a fucked order because of MugZee. Oh well. Not like it matters.
Huge.
Alright, I'm playing fucking Windwalker for this. Hold on.
Yep. Holding.
Yeah, I'm good.
Holding. Wait, why the fuck did my signet not reset? Really mad.
It doesn't.
Sage.
5, 4,
Oh no, my damage.
2,
My parses. Remember the good old rule of you break it, you buy it. Kill the barrels. last two barrels still. Do not ignore it. Very good. Break and then come back and bait. Good. Bait down, bait down, bait down. And then the people who broke this is gonna click it, and then me and Ryan break the one in range. Good. Break and click. And swap to these barrels. Everyone should be hitting them. Good, just dodge these. You don't need to click any more of this phase at all. Pull the boss over towards Skull just to have space. Saps here, make sure we break both. Hold the boss in between all these barrels. Yep, we don't have to click anything. Just hit the boss. And the barrels, obviously. Make sure we kill the barrel for priority. Kill the last barrel. Make sure you're getting knocked, like, in here repeated. I can't ping properly. Into the middle of all these pylons. Where I am now is where you're getting pinged to. Get knocked backwards towards Star here. Watch the disc. Good. And then get knocked towards the boss. Keep the bot on full. And 2 minute cooldowns. And blast this guy up. Whichever, either a tank or a healer that doesn't currently have the boss should show empty yellow. And he has it. Do we have healer CDs? Can we just let that one go off?
Yep.
Cool. Just kill the 3 ones that are close. Range kill one right in front of us, but ignore the one in the middle. Did you not... Hello, Heracles? You good? We're ignoring that. This is the boss. Bait the amp. We need to click this. Make sure that this is emptied. Good. We need to empty both yellow and skull. Anyone who can click just has to click. We're gonna die if we don't click. Go click. Thank you. Good. Yep, they're both fine now. Now we just hit the boss. Dodge discs, hit the boss. When the barrels spawn, we just ignore the barrels and hit the boss. Guess you can grip if any melee, rest Ryan. Still rest Ryan. Just hit the boss.
Finally, some quiet.
We actually did good damage. Crazy.
Would never shut up. You have my
Hello.
thanks, champions.
Hello.
Oh my god. Is that my 5% buff?
It's 3%, buddy.
Oh yeah.
That all he is to you? Wow.
Yep. Transmog. Transmog. I don't know, off spec, whatever. Probably not, to be honest.
If we need to grab like a bite to eat or something, yeah, let's do that. I think we'll just kill sticks so then people get their second mold option, and then we'll go MugZee.
Okay.
Is there
Or do you still need...
anyone...
You have the magnet, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so you don't need anything from sticks.
Nope.
Cool. Yeah, then you can just spread your legs, do whatever you gotta do so we can kill this meanwhile.
I assume that's for tertiary, right? Jeez,
Yep.
English. Apology.
It is indeed for turd.
Ja. For dirt? Ja.
You guys have the people who roll minor upgrade on reverb. Do you guys have numbers on it? I mean, I'm good at the start. Eye level cheese, mythic plus. Dave, would you actually use this in raid? You probably wouldn't, right? $12k DPS gain supposedly. Sold. And Vincent rolled highest on the tertiary roll.
I suppose there's a enchanter.
We should, but I mean,
What do you
sorted
need?
when we go to MugZee, we're pulling stakes right now. We can sort all of our crafts and whatever we might need to do when we actually are taking like 5 minutes anyways. Remember, we are 3 healing. Remember to help your healers.
No.
I think you are doing the same thing in your own group, Annie, but you're presumably on ball duty.
Yeah.
So DK staying down, you just take every hit. Yeah, you know what's going on. Make sure to check your talents. Don't be spiteful, single target. Have the stuff you need to swap to ads and cleave on ads. The only thing that wipes us is not killing shit in time.
I need green buff.
You need Jesus.
And your mother.
What?
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Where's he fucking going?
Oh, not sure. Leave him alone.
Also, at some point, you need to put up a gateway over at Purple Lock, but we can sort it in a bit. They lose his breath for fire.
No, boss.
You have a debuff while you're down plate, fine, healing part. Just hit the boss doing this. These ass will die. Make sure to get your recyclers. You lose the spread enough to fire and stuff here. Much you roll into the boss before your ball runs out in 3 seconds. We're a little bit behind on damage because we rolled, be close to the gateway by the way, we rolled multiple medium balls into the boss.
You can get chosen twice in a row, right? Or can
Yes,
you?
You couldn't be able to unless people are dead.
Okay.
Alright, you probably normally do movement differently than we do here. We want the boss further out on the edge. Pretty much always. But don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I'll ping it from here on out. Pop to the bump field. Make sure you get your trap masters if you're up on a ball. Personal with power coils and spread for fire now. Last bombshell is far range. Oh, me Alex just took it. Personal.
Yeah. What's wrong? My bad.
Rest here. We're okay.
Avoid.
We are okay.
Jump down while I was rolling past.
So you get the boss all the way over to the free space here, basically. Watch the fire. Find your marker if you're a ball. And make sure you get your scrap masters.
think your mic's picking up something, Alex. I think it's you.
Oh, sorry.
You gaming from the outside?
No, it's so fun warming. I have a ventilator running.
Not that type of ventilator. Right, we're gonna get balls. Be good. Help your healers out here a little bit. Maybe health pot or hellstone. Swap to the bomb shells. We don't care about any other damage. Personally, if you have the beams, the hypercharges, make sure you get your scrap masters. The one next to the boss is gonna go off soon. Okay, good. Kill off the last bomb shells. Roll into the boss from the. There's a bomb in melee. Yeah, no one took it.
More trash for the pile.
Fine first pull, but yeah, make sure we actually are going for the bumps. And make sure you're double checking what color you're supposed to be. I don't know how it looked on other times, but I know at least Vailani was terrorizing me. You're stealing my stuff here when you're purple and I'm green. That's just
Those were just
completely
the hyenas, since I didn't know if anyone was gonna go for them.
I mean, if they're in the green quadrant, they're not yours. Because you also took 2 small pieces of trash on the way there. I nearly couldn't get my Scrapmaster. Just go to your quadrant. Never do anything else, but just go to your quadrant.
Stay in your lane.
Know your place.
Bad shaman.
Heracles.
Yo.
Why does your game say die to you over and over? I'm watching your stream and it just keeps saying die, die.
What's that?
Average warrior
Yeah,
gameplay.
Just to give me a boost, you know, just to perk me up, make me feel happy.
It's
Also,
like
that's why you're laying so much on the floor. Your UI is giving me an aneurysm. It's horrific. What is your UI?
It's just
Emo kid.
lovely. That's how it's meant to be.
It's horrendous.
Everything's
How
meant
it's
to be.
meant
beautiful.
It's actually horrendous. I can't. How do you see anything that's going on?
Best UI in the
Doesn't need
world.
to as a warrior. Just spin to win.
Okay, let us
See all my abilities when they come up.
let us focus and kill this boss, and let us not have medium balls rolling into the boss.
Medium ball. Long to the mouth.
If you are a ball, go towards your color.
Shut up, Albert.
If you're downstairs, just hit the boss. These ads will die to clean. You do not need to focus them.
What available on the second floor?
Red for fire. Do not set shit on fire here in phase 1.
Tough crowd.
Hits. Hit the boss with your balls shortly. You'll have time to get big still. Oh, you probably took 2. Oh, did you? No, you didn't get it, did you? Oh, you did. Very good. Spread.
Speaking of terrorizing, why were like 3 people in purple there?
Why is someone not on purple here? Aye aye aye.
Meal.
Is that about right?
That's fine. Anywhere on the outside where there isn't a lot of trash next to it is basically the ground rule. Because the bomb shell spawns in empty space. So now all the bomb shells will spawn next to the boss. Make sure to get your Scrap Masters. Personal if you have the power coil. Take Scrap Masters on the way in. Kill the last bomb shell out on the side here. Rest me Alec. Fix. Here I'd probably pull it closer to there, but it's fine where it is actually. We'll keep it there. The markers are fake anyways. Just be aware that blue is under the boss, but it's all random where shit spawns anyways. Be a ball. Go far if you have to. Swap the bomb shells. Make sure we kill the ones that are next to the Scrap Master on our left here. The people who are downstairs. Personally, if you have the hypercoil, get that one in slay. Good. The Scrapmaster on blue is safe now. Tijuana, you have to pop everything. Keep Tijuana up. He's gonna be an angel now. Oh no, good.
I already noticed him.
Oh.
Okay, no one took a bomb either. Tia, how do you not get your Scrapmaster?
Because I didn't have enough.
There's still 40 pools right next to the boss. That's your area. Your area is on top of the boss. There's one there, one there, one there. How do you mean you don't have enough?
I wasn't behind the boss, and
I can't recall.
basically
Yeah, but
there was somebody else over there.
no, I mean, if there are still 6 pools there when we died. No one took any of the pools on blue.
Like over here, it was me and somebody else.
Yeah,
Over
but you're
here.
not supposed to be there. You're supposed, but there are 6 pools here, right next to the blue
Yeah,
mark.
yeah, but I was here. I was running after mine from there because that's where I was.
Yeah, I think we're getting each other confused. This is the point of like, if you're blue, you're taking stuff on blue. Not taking stuff like halfway between blue and red. Your priority is getting stuff on blue. So when there's like 6, 7 pools here, you can never say, oh, there wasn't enough.
Yeah, but if if I go there, yeah, at the boss, and the Slay gets the bombshells, then what the fuck is...
The bombshells were all down and gripped onto the boss within 4 seconds.
Can we have some cookies?
Okay.
No cookies on vibes. Only on killing bosses. You don't deserve it.
So for the fire thing, Annie, no matter where you are, he just sets fire to the 2 nearest pools, right? So whether you set fire here and then move to the edge, or you just go to the edge, it'll generally set fire to the same 2 pools.
You guys are better behaved about clearing trash than my group is. So
Most
I'll
likely.
just move him straight to where he needs to be rather than the intermediary step.
I realise I can't decide if I'm more offended by Heracles' general layout or the fact that he's got the bar at the top full screen windowed mode.
Oh god, have you noticed that? Oh my god.
The guy
Carefully constructed you, aye, man. Come on.
Isn't Heracles also light mode injury?
Let you into my private space here. Don't criticize it.
Be a ball. There's 2 boss damage here at the start, like usual. Don't set fire to stuff. Roll into the boss. Need a kick far in the back. You have 3 seconds to hit the boss. 2, 1, hit it. Now we're getting balls.
Ball for that.
Yep. You know how to go safety man, safety hat. Hit the bomb fells. Personally, if you have the hypercharge. Bombs are done, you can hit the boss and kick stuff in the background. Don't just let them channel. There's kicks assigned, but you don't have to like follow them religiously. If you see something casting and you have a kick, just kick it. Walk to the bomb shells. targeted with power coil. Make sure you get your scrap masters. Blue still isn't taken. Veilani, no, we get it. Take personals, health pot. Roll into the boss from the edge and then kick shit. Move the boss out of the pit. There's one bar in the back that we have to kick as well. All the way back here next time it casts. Good. Rain, try to follow with the boss as much as you can, even if it's cringe, because then it jumps in like this. We'll need to play 2 more sets of balls. Swap the bomb fill. Take the 2-1 from the left over here near the red marker so the recycler can be taken. Get them grouped in. Personal with power coils. We hit a thing. Ida has to pop everything big. Oh, he's gonna die. Okay, rest evoker and kicks. Kicks far away as well. We're gonna get the potentially last set of balls here. We might have to play one more. Kick in the back. Albert's just getting fucked by this thing behind us. Go to your markers. Do not greed. Make sure to get your scrap masters. Make sure to get the bombs.
Heracles, I don't have a cooldown for this.
I've done one of the bombs already. Get the bombshells. Get the bombshells. Get the bombshells. And then all personals now. Just live. Kill off the last bombshell here. Hit the boss from the outside. And kick. There's one in the middle of the room. Kick. Veilani can ank. Keep kicking. Even if melee has to go kick, just do that. Just don't greed here. You have a combat rest, throw it at anyone you're in range of. Doesn't matter who, just rest someone. We have any personals left or health pots, hellstone, you use them right now. Defensives, health pots, hellstone, just live. Just get big and roll into the boss here. Just ignore the bombs. Just get big and roll into the boss. Kill the bomb shell still downstairs. Even if you miss your scrap master, that's fine. Just roll into the boss. And if we have any immunities, we have to press them when the bombs go off in 3, 2, 1. Now, pop everything to live. Alright, Flip, you got this. No, we don't have a res. Please tell me you've got this. Yeah, you've got this. It's fine.
Yeah, people just constantly rolling into bombshells doesn't really help when we're actually healing.
That was so clean.
Okay, now I wanna see that UI. What the fuck?
Guys, stop flaming him.
No, I'm just curious. I didn't flame.
Alright, loot the boss, and then we take the card bag and we go up to Dr. Mug.
It is quite impressive.
There is a reason everything's there. It's not as haphazard as you think it is.
I'd say it's not that bad.
It's been coupled together for reasons.
Yeah,
reasons far beyond human comprehension.
Well, see, these are all my abilities. I can see when they're coming up and when I can use them. So, yeah, makes sense. I could probably get rid of this and this, but it's kind of like them there.
Watch yourself.
Tower of Spades, yeah?
Yeah. Hopefully.
Here you go, Annie. A gift. A useless tank trinket.
But I'm allergic to haste. Cool, thank you.
I don't think any tank will ever equip this, even the ones that are not allergic to haste.
I am equipping it in M+. What do you mean?
Yeah, you really shouldn't. It's awful.
I don't have any other tank trinkets, you know. It is what it is.
Genuinely, a green trinket on the auction house is better.
It is actually that bad.
Yeah, but green auction house item will not give me the juicy item level, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but trinket with his doesn't give item level. Main stats, sorry.
I don't care.
He just wants the eye level, clearly.
Yep.
Help! Where's the tank?
He's working on it.
Sometimes it do be like.
Sometimes it's EBD.
Nice special, thank you.
I didn't have
Very
a
cool.
Wish I had spatial.
Sorry, healer only.
Yeah,
Right, so
Madge.
Alex comes in, me Alex helps out. And we destroy Dr. Mug.
Actually, it's not a doctor, it's a head of security.
Why is there a... Hello? Where did this guy come from?
He snapped.
I'm gonna snap.
No, I was sitting with a ventilator on since I'm in Kitty's nursing right now.
What he's saying is a fan.
Yes.
They also in combat.
Yep. Did someone else run to the wrong way or?
I mean, do we have a soul stone?
Not right now, no.
Oh, it looks like some of us are out of combat. At least we could have a summoning stone.
There's some up in the back here. Hopefully this is the last guy. Slay, cut that in! Yep, I might have got that.
If anyone needs to...
It was a fair reset.
Now, why? Well?
Can you soulstone me quick? Yep, I have soulstone. Very good.
Bad DK. Please just die so we can get going.
I think it was just Hugo trying to. You trying to invis pull with the pyroblast?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Run down
That
here.
res didn't reach us outside.
If anyone has to sword any semblance of crafting, upgrading, enchanting, whatever, go do it now, por favor.
We have an enchanter that can make the Rider's Fury.
The what?
Rider's Fury.
Is your account banned
It's
from
not as
using
good
the
as the
auction house?
If someone had the mats on them.
Yeah.
if you're an enchanter and have the meds.
That would be 20k gold.
Someone also puts down a guild bank while I'm doing the markers and make sure that we are vanticing the bus. Albert, if you can grab one for, oh yeah, it has to be. If you can grab one for Annie, please.
Yeah.
Kitty,
Where's my 20k, you fucker?
like 1500 on the auction house. Fuck off.
I mean,
Yeah, but it's
can you
delivered to
mount
your
it?
home.
Can you mount it now?
It's
I already
premium
said
service
today,
for a premium
God,
price,
it's
you
not
know.
coming back.
even water costs more in the airport. Yeah.
Thank you, Kanye. Very cool.
Do you guys know if the enchant scares with the head item level?
It does.
Okay.
It at least should.
Yo, 50k.
Oh my god, Rain is gambling.
Add a 0 to that, Ryan, you bitch.
The 0 to the next one then.
Popular round this, huh?
Can you not roll
Nice, you barely close.
Oh.
Okay.
You need to roll 50k.
Yeah, you slash roll 50,000.
Fuck me. Wait, I'm giving go to lock? That's illegal.
Help summon the last two.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Well, there's a huge roll, Kennedy. Come on.
Do you guys even have 500k?
I don't want to flex, but I do.
Shut up, Oliver.
I mean,
Then
we
get
both
in
do
you.
just because of lock. What the fuck?
Oh,
What the fuck?
What the?
Crazy rolls.
Less on this one than the previous one. Unfortunate. Okay, we need Bantus runes on Realis, Dave, Ryan, Albert. I'm gonna drop another Hearty Feast, even if it's a little bit early, just because we have a couple extra people in. Here is a Flask Cauldron. Here is a Potion Cauldron.
Quickly take the potions before Ryan stands on them.
You never stand on them.
Oh, your pets will.
Yeah. Okay, so here's a couple notable changes. If you want to call it that. So we don't have a Prog Paladin. So what is going to happen is on the first set of mines, Slay, you still take the first one, but then Albert pops 2, 3, and 4 with Bubble. On the second set of mines, Slay still takes the first one, and then Albert bops Annie, so she takes 2, 3, 4, 5. And you just take one roughly every 2 seconds. The jails are purposefully a little bit further from the edge here, because we can't place all the gold in here. So how we're going to do it is on the first gold, Annie is, I think, going to pre-place a Transcendence over here, and it's going to be run down along this way. It'll be gone before we get to P2. The second gold is done in the same way as it is normally, so it's going like this, up on this side. And the third gold as well is done in the same way, so it's going down from Moon up towards where we are now.
Can you give me assist, please?
Yeah, sure, of course. We're trying to 3 heal, just to see if we can more consistently beat the DPS check. Which reminds me, I should get the notes from the MRT reminder thing that I set up for this, right?
I mean, we only need to beat the DPS check once.
Export to note.
Be helpful.
We're trying to 3 heal to see if we can reasonably survive. Because if we can, then beating the whole mines getting to us will be so much easier. A little byproduct of that though is that the 4th jail. I can see that this says Tim instead of Veilani going in. Let me just fix that really quick. Here, the 4th jail, or more accurately, the jail on this here, which would be orange, I believe. Yeah. Normally has a Pendy healing in it, but obviously now he's not a healer. So that means that the people going in this jail, which baseline is Tia, Locke, Ryan, and Appendi, just has to press whatever you need to survive. Yeah? Very good.
What?
Oh yeah, ding dong.
Probably gonna take a couple warm-up pulls for everyone to get like fully back into it, especially with the whole like paladin thing and etc.
And maybe 3 healing is really spicy and then we go back, but it would make the DPS shake very easy, so. Be good to your healers, pop personals on every set of mines, especially now that we've dropped yet another healer.
So I bubble first, once every
You bubble,
2
yeah.
seconds.
Yes. Slate takes the first mine, so you bubble and then you take
Yeah.
2, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
5, 4,
What's our sock of the day?
2, 1.
Suck of the day?
Sock of the day?
What do you want? Talk if we kill it in 5-fold?
Yeah.
Or 8 mines in the lead. 4 for feet. I guess big for you because you haven't really pulled the buff Bailani. You touch one of these mines, you get fucking one shot. And no one soaked.
Okay, so it was not me. I was scared for a second that I fuck up.
I
Guys.
didn't pop a mine there because I remember watching the video and I'm not supposed to pop a mine, I think, right?
You're not, but that is still the biggest wipe condition, is that people who are not supposed to pop mines touch them by mistake and get one shot.
Yeah, I watched the video. Thank you.
As I'm doing my best here with soaking the mines and you just don't soak? Like, what is this?
You gotta give you a moment to shine, man. This is all you, man.
Why
No,
why didn't
but-
you bubble? Why didn't you bubble, pop the mine, and run out and soak as well? Fucking casual.
True.
I did soak.
That's in range. Where
Okay,
was?
you want paladin so much. Okay. Yeah, that's how it is.
The point is to be everywhere, all at the same time, doing all the mechanics.
Yeah.
All you got to do. Not hard.
Let me just play Mineseeker.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, that's what you are playing. You're just sweeping the mines.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I think the music is too loud.
Well, I guess also one thing I didn't mention is the difference. It means that you're going into a cage on the second set of cages, Albert, just to heal. It'll pop up on your screen, just follow what it says.
I completely ignored you now.
Oh, thank you. Poke. And last one. This is the immunity group.
I assume you're still having potions for the intermission?
It's especially because we have one more DPS, one less healer, so we definitely do not need damage in this phase. In the corner with that appending. And everyone should be on dirt. 2, 1, swap. Prison's here. Oh, I moved that too early. Yep. Oh. Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, how's it going?
Can you repeat with the cages or soaps?
You're going into this cage down here, the furthest left one in the second set, and you just go into it and heal, and then you just get knocked out.
Okay. It's a lot of new stuff. I love it.
Not a goon to the face.
Happens to me too, honestly. Did we do something wrong with those first set of mines, or we just kind of felt a bit unstable?
I was basically just trying to do it correctly, and I was not really pressing heals. So that might be it as well.
And you can't multitask?
I was trying to focus on one thing, now I can do both easily.
Okay.
Is this the patented Albert? I won't fuck up again for the rest of the night. Promise.
Oh no, not yet. Give me like 15 minutes to like warm up a little bit, you know, feel the water.
Hear the shrimp water?
But I'm hungry as fuck, so you know, it might happen. I'm not promising.
Don't pull.
I got
It's
these
some
seeds.
minutes.
This is offline.
Penny, what is your boomy gear?
This.
Yeah, but no, but more like unupgraded trinket, unupgraded belt, unupgraded ring.
As a character
Like
with
when-
that name already exists when I'm trying to log in.
Log into an alt first.
And I really want to get rid of the fucking Cersei circlet.
Yeah.
Isn't that best for Boomy anyway?
Okay, just unequip it. It's technically best for boomy, but you can well, technically not. You can replace it, but you have to get very specific pieces. Also, Albert.
Yeah.
Would you like to maybe put a gem in your wrist?
Fuck. I bought the thingy today.
Fuck.
You bought Thingy? Oh my god.
Got the stud.
He says he
am
was
not
looking
for
into.
sale.
He says he was looking into new jobs. I guess he found one.
I will do it at break.
Is that Vince back online?
It's the end of a loading screen. Yes, I'm back.
Oh my goodness. Is that a
Oh,
ready
fuck.
check?
Just back to the brand new wrap.
Okay, so our paladin heals and I don't fuck up a rescue and the boss is dead. GG. That's literally all it is. Boom, bing.
I'll deal to Tijuana.
2, 1.
No. Small wins, small wins.
You're claiming your co-healer. That's how it is.
I'm not blaming. What the fuck? Don't gaslight me.
Let's repeat. Pop up personal. Poke. Poke more. And poke more.
Where is the last one?
And the last hooks. It's done. So, someone stood in one.
Those
I think you
fakes.
might have popped. Yeah, good. We're good. And we were very stable this time. Who's a
Yeah,
good
I
monk?
got the DPS potion for this.
I mean, that shouldn't make that much of a difference.
Oh, it absolutely does during a rush.
Damn, I even got that. Thank you, Albert.
Yeah, but we will be fucked on some of the frontals because Sal is not here.
Never noticed the pop lost accidentally.
Everyone at this point should be able to survive if they've upgraded their gear anyways. Croissants. You can both get out, or I guess Realis is staying in. And he's gonna go for a walk. Oh, okay, right, the gold is under the boss, don't go in yet. Oh.
No, I'm not.
Resser? Resser? We should just reset this. Damn, he just slapped you.
Noted that it hits like a ton of bricks.
Yeah, and also I forgot to mention that while he's casting on you, you want to step in here and get knocked because you don't want to place the gold here because then we can't walk into the fire.
Right, so like right up against the door.
Yeah, so basically as soon as like I guess from a monk perspective, as soon as he starts a cast of molten gold nuggles, you press whatever personals you need, and then you just roll backwards into the door.
Sure.
And then you should be able to immediately either run or take a transcendence this way. And Albert dying second as usual.
Okay, but I was trying to save our tank. I
The
didn't
tank that
notice
already
that.
died 7 seconds earlier?
Yes, I was trying to rest, but there were walls, so I went a bit in, and there was gold, and everything was fucked. I was pressing bubble, but it was on cooldown already.
I found
You
why
know?
Rain had so much healing on pull. We lasted.
Okay, right. Oh. Yeah, because I was gonna say a potion is gonna give you like, I think it's equivalent to like 4% extra second, 4 or 5% extra like power total. So that's definitely not gonna make us go from unstable to just fucking safe.
5,
But I lost will.
3, 2, 1.
Maybe.
I can also PI Rain.
Oh.
Interessant.
You could have pull. I technically suppose. Not like we need the damage on pull. Be under the boss. Pop it personal in 2, 1, now. And soak. More soak. More soak. Last soak. A little bit early on those last two, but we're okay.
Yep. I'll just...
Like half a second more between them. In the corner. Swapping in 3, 2, 1. Okay,
That was
and then
smooth as
you
fuck.
Pop your big tank hit, but personal now, roll backwards. And then we get close to the gold. Don't go into it yet. 2, 1, go in. And left is dirt, right is metal. Good. Then someone's gonna finger the machines here. And Pendy. Two, 1, pop. Back under the boss. And then make sure you pop defensive. Slate first bomb, defensive in 2, 1, Slate pop 1. And then Bob Annie. Annie pop 2, 3, 4. And just 5 before Bob is out. Oh, okay.
Oh, was that too early? I thought it was
You
too
have
late.
you have to wait until Slay has popped his before you bob.
I did not because it was too fast.
We can still try to play, I guess. Two, 1, swap. We're gonna have to stop DPS in this phase anyway.
Need someone on the far left next.
I'll go in if I don't have. Actually, I can't because I have to rescue. Because any DPS go into this one and just nuke it.
And also take the first interrupt.
Life flow in, good. Just stop damage on boss. Chill. Just fully vibe on the boss. Get close to the fire in the middle. And left is dirt, right is metal. Left is dirt, right is metal. Don't be afraid to health pot or health on here to help your healers. Keep in mind we're only 3 healing.
Wait for the finger gun to hit both the ads here, and then we'll face. No one tremendously important is dead. We haven't lost a healer, so. Left.
Healers are finally people.
When we're 3 healing, yeah. Go near the middle. And go near the middle again, then we're going left. Last charge there. And then we're pulling him like here, next to the fire, I'm baiting the mine. Back good under the boss. Be on the dirt side of the boss if you need to be away. Watch your feet. Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet. Okay, someone stepped in once we're dead. I mean, we're just not playing. Just do whatever. Right. Does everything also mostly make sense for you, Annie? Because that's basically the entire fight.
Yeah.
At that point, we root these mines, move the boss over to here, and you would position him between this jail and this jail that isn't marked yet, because I'm moving them later. So that's basically the end of the fight. Now we just need to do that without people like dying to random stuff.
Yeah, I think straight through a mine and into a second one.
I mean, that shouldn't kill you if Bob doesn't run out, so.
True.
I thought I was pressing it too late even.
Or wait, is the... Hold on. Have I misunderstood how this works? Maybe I'm just dumb. High probability. Yeah. Okay, so what happens is that it both does Fizz and does magic, and you're immuning the Fizz and the knockback, but you're not immuning the magic. So actually the Bob was fine, but she rolled into 2, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I still had 3.5 seconds on Bob.
Yeah.
Aha!
I made a really, really big weak aura for it.
That was
Yeah, and then just... Go ahead.
no, it wasn't important. It was a joke. A joke.
Trying to think when... How long is Cloak CD? Is it 2 minutes or 3 minutes?
2 minutes.
2. You could probably cloak the damage off going in non-purple and it'll be back up when you need it. Just to help a bit because you don't have a healer there. Don't be afraid, especially in this last dirt section over here, do not be afraid to use like an extra health pod or press an extra defensive. It is very sketchy, especially when we have 2 of our 3 healers in a jail for a period. We're taking damage. Like, it's very sketchy there. So just try to keep yourselves up, because it looks like this is healable, and if we can get to the last phase with everyone alive, this boss is gonna get fucking sent to the Shadow Realm. You don't need to hold your turtle, no. Because your turtle was supposed to be held for the Mayans, yeah, correct. So you can use your turtle if you ever need to. So if you feel like you're in danger, you're about to get hit by stuff, you're just low, like you can use it on, for example, say the second set of mines just to live. Cool. That was good. That was completely fine. There's a little bit of a learning curve. Obviously, Penny has to learn to play Boomy on the fight, and there's a whole, like, no paladin stuff, but damage is looking good.
Albert is looking good.
Now you're pushing it a bit.
I tried. I was in shower today.
Watch your feet. Pop a personal. Soak. Keep soaking. Next. And last. on. A little too late.
Do we need to wait till like the last second with our DPS now?
I mean, yes,
can
no,
probably
like
just-
it's mostly for the healer. It's mostly for healer timers.
Okay.
We can do it like a second earlier than that, yeah, but it also just didn't happen when I called it, right? So I am calling it so that we like if they go on my 3, 2, 1 go, then we should be changing phase with around a second until the actual enrage, which is plenty.
Okay.
I'm kind of angry.
Yeah, unfortunately we need it for the healer timers.
I'm gonna take a
For
break.
damage we would push like 10 seconds earlier in every phase, but then I think the healers would maybe
Yeah.
cry when they don't have cooldowns for the mines. Which you could reasonably say sounds like a healer issue.
Just one here.
They make it an all of us an issue by not healing us.
I'm just gonna press Renewing Blaze. I don't know what your problem is, bitch ass.
Just proc cheat, easy.
Living Flame also got buffed healing now, so you can just spam it on everyone.
Oh, and now, well, no, you run out of mana too fast, unfortunately.
Wasn't that press only as well?
Wait, you guys use mana on this fight?
Yeah, you do.
Maybe that. Oh, maybe that's why you're not healing at all. You should try using your mana, Albert. That might help as a healer. Watch your feet.
I hate you.
So 3 and 4. Yeah. Get in the soaks. Did all of the healers healing just ignore me there?
Apparently, yeah.
I was targeting you.
Nice.
You didn't need me. You could just renew.
You don't need us.
Popping in 3, 2, 1.
I hope this is gonna be good again. It's gonna be funny with all the app.
You didn't seem like you were in danger in my screen, so
7% wasn't unhealthy enough.
A little bit in danger.
no. He isn't in danger until he's screaming like a little girl.
Hey, man.
Not a lot of space between that boss, actually. It is possible to walk in. Just get in front of the fire in here. 2, 1, dip. Left is dirt, right is metal. Remind me to adjust the markers a little bit after we fall.
I make no promises.
Up. 3, 2, 1, swap. Get under the boss here. And watch your feet. 2, 1, personal, and then pop now, and 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's only 3, and then 4. Red her.
I lost track.
That's fine. Get in the rock. Okay. I will try. We're not trying, just die. Since you're taking that much damage, could we maybe just pop the hunter and then he turtle pops him? Because I didn't realize you were gonna get like. I actually thought it just immune. I didn't realize it did both fire and physical, so I thought you were just gonna be fine. Because the mines are kind of destroying.
I should be able to live
press more buttons, I think.
Yeah, but you then have enough buttons for the frontal. That's gonna happen a minute later as well.
Isn't diffuse magic enough for that with Bob? Not the front or
Diffuse
the
doesn't
mines.
last long enough.
Ah.
Probably. I guess if you can live with dampen on the dampen and send med on the tank kit, you could probably diffuse the mines.
Yeah, I was planning to use Zenmed for the tank kit.
I mean, we can try.
Probably
We can
get
try to
away
see if
with
diffuse is
basically
enough.
everything else for the mines.
Alright, markers, Kennedy.
Oh yeah, I think you just want yeah, I think you just want to probably have diffuse for the mines.
Okay.
Gonna do like this. Should be a
Or
little bit more.
I will autumn them myself, and maybe I will get bubble back.
You will not get bubble back.
I know it was a joke.
Your
Or
jokes aren't funny.
Beth plays tank.
I just want autumn for myself.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Well, but just look at the DPS and then be proud of the fact that like a good part of my DPS is yours.
I know. I'm always saying that I'm boosting you.
Yeah, especially when you depleted that no mask vision earlier. Much repeat.
That was a low blow.
Right. So. Good.
Someone took like all of my mines.
I think I found someone.
Oh no, he only took 2. Oh sorry, took 1. 1 kills him, so. Get that all the way out. Yep. And in the corner with this. Swapping in 3, 2, 1, up.
You move the markers out.
I did, yeah. Oh, I think Annie's Transcendence is stuck inside the cage.
And that's miles away, isn't it? Oh no, that's not mine.
Oh no, yours is out. Yeah, yours is out. Yours is out. I think so.
No, mine's in the cage.
You can just die.
Just
Okay,
be
I'll
avoid
figure
F.
that out.
By the way, is right metal or is right dirt?
Right is metal, left is so it
No,
starts
stop,
and then it changes.
Stop. Thank you. That depends which mechanic you're asking about.
The frost shatter boots.
In that case, left is dirt, right is metal.
Okay, cool. So it's not from where the entrance is; it's where you're or sorry, it's not like looking this way. It's the other way. Where the
It's you
entrance
standing
is,
in the
basically.
fire here, about to go out. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's opposite for the jails because
that.
on the jails on the jails we're standing here, and then left is metal, right is dirt. It's all just relative to where we are standing and what we're doing on those mechanics.
Also, don't be scared about the mage doing things.
I mean,
Yeah, Tia looked like they were trying to, make the mage do
Yeah, no,
being on the wrong side.
go. Always just go to where you're assigned to, and if someone else fucks up, that's their problem, not yours.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm sure everyone has heard this at least 5 times in the last decade of playing this game. This is not a surprise.
Yes, sir.
It's daddy to you.
No,
Okay,
very
then.
much no.
Okay, daddy.
First no. Third
Ready,
daddy,
boy?
to be exact.
Ready, egg.
Immunity.
Am I like muted?
one now. Sorry, late call. We're fine. Next to the fire. 2, 1, dip in. Left is dirt, right is middle. Yeah, that the people on the left now are not standing in the gold. 2, 1, swap. Get under the balls and bait. Be good here. 2, 1, pop a personal, play pop 1. And then Bob pops 2. 3. Wait, that was 4, and then 5. Health body pillow. Who can rest the tank? Oh, the skull is slightly off. I'm adjusting it to here. Good. Get this down in yellow. Swap now. We will have to stop DPS in this phase, so just help with off healing, self healing, etc. Just help the healers. Especially here with the prison. Get near the fire in the middle. Do not be afraid to health pot or health stone when you get the boots here. Left is metal, or left is dirt, right is metal. Health pot if you need to. This is the sketchy part. Watch the daggers under the boss. Do not be in the line of a dagger under the boss. Good. Stop damage, stop damage, stop damage, stop damage. Let us get the finger gun first. Realis hits both ads. Everyone else get to the dirt side of the boss. Good. Watch all this, and we're phasing now. Valiant effort.
I had to run through the fire to hit the other one.
Yeah, but you just don't have to run back through the fire to take more tick. Be near the middle. We are going right here. And be near the middle again. Last charge, and then we're going left. Rest Idaho. Should be able to reach him. We need his root as well. And then bait near the fire here. And be good with these. Don't fucking pop mine now. This is Idahan and Pendy rooting first. Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet. Idahan and Pendy roots in 1. Now, there's one far out that might need a single root. Be near the fire, we're getting frost boots in 3. Frost boots now. Go behind mines if you have the frost boots. Be down near the gateway, so you're ready to take the gate down here. Take the gate. Put these on the markers.
Take the boss, please.
You can't pull it into the cage, by the way, Annie. I think it's too close now. Oh no, no, I think it's fine. But it's very close to being too close. Good pull.
By the way, I get assigned to front right, which is blue.
Look at the map, don't look at the...
Still, I get assigned to the blue one.
Okay.
And shouldn't I immune suck?
It's because too many diff and you have to have a minimal amount.
Okay.
There's people dead and multiple people who were supposed to go onto like moon or yellow got targeted with one, so someone can't go there.
Okay.
If it does so happen to be a mage, yeah, I mean, if you're supposed to be, I can't remember if you're supposed to be in yellow and moon, and it doesn't matter either. But if you can, like, say you're in moon, okay, if you can go to moon, press ultra, and then drop yours some blue and alter back in, that's fine, I guess. Like that'll work, but it doesn't majorly matter because the way that we're facing actually makes it so that the debuff should fall off, so no one should have a soak debuff.
Question. So, when looking at the second goal, the thing that has like 3 different soaks, I noticed there's 2 next to him and 1 in Africa, right? How does that work?
That's one.
In case I get it.
Some purple.
Okay. Then the 2 are just moon and square, or which one are
the
they?
2 are here.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Also, let me just double check 2 things on lock, and I don't know if you need to make a reminder for yourself, Bailani, because it obviously wasn't. I don't think Albert changed it on the note. At the end here, first off, can we get the gateway a little bit further out, like here-ish? It was very far in before. When we do those things, so when we stand near the fire in the middle, and we get the people with thrust boots, and they go behind the mines, and they take the gate. At this point, we should have had a roar from a Pendy, and you should be dropping a wind rush that is helping the group move from here, while also being on top of the gateway. So, like, you put the wind rush probably, like, here. So that when the people who've done the mines, they take the gate, they should land in your wind rush here, so they have move speed to get in position for the jails.
Gotcha.
I'm just checking one more thing, and then I am good to give it.
I'm adding that to the note now.
Cool. Did the soak even go off at the end? Yeah, it did. The soak went off at what? 5:43. Yeah, and my debuff fall. Yeah. So actually, ooh, I wonder how we can do this. Can we do something fancy with this? Hold on, I'm just having to think. Well, I guess we can't really do any sort of. Wait, Rain, do you have cooldowns there?
Where?
When we go into the jails?
Yes. They come up while we're doing the mines, since they Jesus fuck. They were originally supposed to be used for the mines, so they will be up.
Okay, you're staying out and you're healing.
Okay.
You're just sending everything there and keeping us alive through the jails. So here's a small change we're making, which actually can have a little bit of an impact. Operation Immunity Soak is dead, because the way that we're facing the boss now actually makes it so that we lose our debuff from soaking around 3 seconds before the soak goes off. So while, for example, say me, right, I soak on skull in the middle, I cannot be targeted by the third soak because I have a debuff when it goes out, but my debuff falls off before it explodes, which means everyone can soak it. Which also means you can use your immunities to do whatever you want. Which also means, by the way, if Mages wants to spec into Ice Cold, you can do that. And this also means that you should probably be using those immunities and big personals and whatnot to soak the initial hit on the jails. And then we're keeping Rain out and letting her power heal through them, because then whoever,
Keep
as
in
long as
mind
there's
that
5
my
people...
healing doesn't target jails if I'm not playing Chi-Chi.
Is that a Chi-Chi only thing?
Yes, it's ancient teachings that... No, it's just ancient teachings that goes through the jails.
Okay, well, I guess try to top us before we go into the jails then.
Yeah.
And then, like, for all I care, you can help soak one of them and, like, Transcendence back out for, like, damage reduction, or stay out and just try to keep people top when they come out or whatnot. But basically what I'm saying is we don't need to use the immunities for the actual soak anymore, we just need to pop our big personals to live the hit, because there won't be healers in every jail.
Were we using innervates? Did we even have innervates?
We have one innervate from Lifeflow.
Were we
that I
using
don't
it?
think is being used. Oh, actually, no, we have 2 now because Bendy's playing DPS. No, no one's using them.
Could I get one when I'm solo healing outside of jails?
Can you please tell me
Just set up a Whisper macro.
I can give you Blessing of Winter as well to one if that helps. I don't really use mana. for whatever reason.
Right. Well, while we have to sort whatever, and if we have to sort a wish from everyone, I'm gonna set the break timer. I think it was just good that we just chatted about what we want to do here, because then this boss dies in the next hour and a half.
I'm making portal to Donegal if anyone needs.
Does the portal to Donegal include the leave group macro?
Nope.
Ah.
Wait, I cannot take displacement with Ice Code? Edge.
Why people sad?
How are the? Well, I guess some people will be muted and going AFK. But like, how are the healers feeling about 3 healing? Yeah, they're all gone.
I'm here, but I don't like.
Yeah.
Like it's sure we have to spam a bit more to like get that last bit of topping up to do, but it's not like we feel in danger, honestly.
From a
I feel like we're kind of in
I'm
danger
taking
at
point
the
of
time,
view.
but
I feel like I'm
It
in
depends
danger
what part.
once we get to the 3 jails.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
but we
that's
were
also
like,
because I'm like basically at that point. So if I have
yeah, we're
innovate
also
there, that will allow me to just spam away.
we were also kind of in danger there before, so like we're just slightly more in danger. Like it feels possible. Because the damage check to beat the mines is kind of sketch.
Yeah, the thing is, we only have to do like get lucky and heal it. So.
Yeah, I mean we just have to get past the jails once, right? We get past the
Yeah.
jails and the soak once, with only 3 healing, and the boss is just gonna die.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll fall over.
And I think we might be. I'll have to double check that, but I think we might be the first guild to 3 heal this on progress.
Ooh, gamers.
Gamers or then
Yeah, yeah.
Both.
Yep.
That's the big question.
Are we gamers or are we mentally deficient? Why not both?
Are we humans or are we dancers?
Your time is vital.
The cold.
By the way, did we sort the tank not dying thing on the bomb soaks or? Because I think technically I could soak the 4th one again. The debuff should fall off.
No, the debuff is a minute long.
Is it? Well, I can
Yes.
pop something and still live, and I have purgatory. But
No, you cannot. You cannot. The second one will do what 180 million physical damage and 30 million magic damage. You would need
IBF,
to
mate.
pop. You need to pop everything, and it will pop proc perk.
Yeah, I mean purgatory is a defensive, and I've
Yeah,
done it multiple times already and lived.
Yes, but we don't want a proc perk on it. If we need to, we'll prop something else on it. Like since Ryan doesn't have to save his turtle, using turtle on the second set of mines is a pretty good place for him to be safe anyways. So maybe he turtles and pops a single mine, right? He will get knocked from it, but that'll work. Or Vincent or Rain can take one with their dodge thing. I guess Rain ideally not because she's healing. We have options that doesn't include progging a cheat death. I think one thing is Annie still here actually.
Yes.
One thing I don't know if you're doing, if you've thought about, you probably want to diffuse before you pop the second mine that you do, not before you pop the first. Because the first one isn't dangerous to you.
First one is fine, right?
Yeah, the first one you don't have a debuff, so the first one will just hit for 6 million, which is completely fine. It won't be hitting for like the, well I guess it like, actually because of tank, yeah, the first one will hit you for like 2 mil. It won't be hitting for like the 14, right? So you pop the, what would be the second mine, your first mine, and then you diffuse, and then diffuse should last you for mine 3, 4, and 5, because then you pop one every 2 seconds. And then you just have to take the initiative and like pop diffuse as you pop the third mine, and then just make sure you pop the final one just before diffuse runs out, and you should be safe. Even if it feels a bit fast, it shouldn't be, because it means you can pop them every 2 seconds, right?
Yeah.
So that should
Well,
also help a bit.
Yeah, it's 6 seconds, and I'm popping 4.
Yes, and if you don't need it for the first one, you can pop one effectively at like 0 seconds on diffuse, and one even at like 3 and 6. So it's just not as tight. You don't have to do 0, 2, 4, 6.
Brilliant. Yeah. Okay. I definitely do have plenty of backup cooldowns for it too, though. I just didn't have an appropriate way of seeing that diffuse was about to run out, but now I do. It definitely
it's all
doesn't
good.
occupy a third of my screen.
If it works for you, then it works.
Why am I a panda evoker?
Will change.
You've been that for like 2 or 3 bullets.
Great.
What does it do be like? What's the cooldown on your rescue?
1 minute. And Mark is home in 15 minutes, so we can drop out a Fury Warrior, get Mark in. Oliver doesn't have to do a cage anymore. We're about to fucking send this boss to the Shadow Realm.
Any good ideas why my text-to-speech doesn't work on my personal note timeline reminder?
No clue.
Then that makes 2 of us.
Yeah, so like the only thing I'm thinking of is if you've turned down the sound on master volume because it goes through the master channel even if other sound is disabled. Or if you've like fully
Tried
disabled
to
all sound.
different channels as well, and who the fuck plays with all sounds disabled? That's just retarded.
Just thinking that ich habe eine Question.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Where the
Nine.
fuck do I soak? When there are 4?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's gonna be on nipple? On orange?
I think it's blue actually because the order in the node is weird because of how it's coded, but you're like there'll be a map that pops up on your screen and tells you where you're soaking.
Oh my god. Okay.
Look in your liquid
You have
weak
a look at
auras.
the.
Look at
Yeah.
liquid weak auras under MugZee, and then there's one that's called like just raid assignments or position assignments. And there's just a little map with circles on it that'll have a filled circle for the one that you're supposed to go in.
How is it named?
Liquid weak auras, then MugZee, and then position assign.
If you go to the team chat and scroll up a bit, put 4 screenshots of what the 4 different look like.
Position. Ah, okay. Oh. Let's move the shit over here.
I'm back.
Yeah, it's blue. If it's the like 2 more over here, one and 2.
Yeah, in phase 4 it looks like this with the jails. On phase 3.
Oh yeah. So it's moon.
No, it's definitely not moon.
That's what it shows now. Okay. Oh. They got my fucking stitches out. Do they? It fucking hurt.
He falls.
It's not looking good, is it? Oh god.
Yeah.
Come on. Surely not.
It's only like 76k, yeah.
Oh, hell.
The second you see Loxy's beating you on the rolls, you know you're fucked.
To be fair, you won the last two, you know, but
Yeah, but it's a total of 60k when I've lost like 1.2 million in the
We're
single roll.
missing. We're missing a summon, and then we need Raleigh. Yeah, speaking of, this reminds me, I think I won some gold off Ryan last raid that wasn't ever traded.
No, no. How much was it?
I can't remember. You said you'd pay me in feet pics.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
On that.
Who the fuck are you, Tarantino?
I'd rather
More
shoot
like
than
Tormentino.
miss. Miss my
Raleigh.
friend.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
Sorry.
he's moving around. Oh, we should have a Fisk. Here's a hearty Fisk.
There you go, Kennedy.
More feet. Eat the food. And then let's kill this boss. This guy has mugged his last C.
4,
Shut up.
3, 2, 1.
What the feet? Personals. Soap. 1 minus a little far out over. Good. So the last stuff, 1 par, 1 par. That's fine. Good healing log.
I didn't pass this revival. Are you proud of me?
Good girl.
Kinda creepy when you say it like that.
Thank you, I try. 3, 2, 1, stop. Oh. Our monk went to the other side.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was the wrong, exactly the wrong moment too. My life dies and I forgot my.
You can just pre-place it before the bolt.
Yeah, I forgot to. Like, oh yeah, I should do that. Oh shit.
Do we have repair pots?
Have this up?
We have
Harris?
food, the repair bot for the soul.
We have food.
For what it's worth, it might be smart to put your Transcendence like here. Because then it also doesn't make the gold spawn on top of the people who are trying to hide behind the jails with daggers.
Sure.
I think you can still be in range of that from here.
I can also put my clone there.
There's no tie. We'll be fine. If it's not fine, it's not my fault.
5, 4,
Huh.
3, 3,
It's not
2,
true.
1.
Fade melee, watch your feet. Personal in 1 now. Soaks. Soaks. Last one. The immune group. Everyone could be under. Swapping in 2, 1, swap.
Was a good boy. Hey, hola.
Heracles, you're stuck in there, just get knocked into the fire.
Leap over.
Don't kill it too fast. Be near the fire. 2, 1, go. But it worked. Left is dirt, right is metal. Rest here. Swapping in 2, 1, swap. Fate Mind Thunder the boss. Play pop 1 and pop it personal now. Pop 2. And then diffuse. Before 3. 4. Health pot if you need to, and then the last one. We can rest or we can't rest. We can make do for a while actually. You don't need to be alive for the next like 2 minutes basically. I guess it means the Slay has to take the boss for a walk. That's fine. We'll have to stop DPS anyways. Top Realis, fully top him. Good. Head this down to the wall. The Slay, you're just taking the frontal and going that way around, and we will just ourselves go to the fire. We have to stop damage and we swap now.
Middle.
Yeah, get Ryan. Oh, you're in that one. Just kill it. Walk is gonna go for a walk. We're not doing damage to it. Just go near the. Go to the middle here. Yeah. Okay, we're just dead. This time.
I'm missing.
What happened there on healing? Both Tia and Lifeflow just died to no healing.
Oh, there. I mean, Tia just dropped from like 80 to 0 in a half second for life.
He certainly did not.
I saw
3
this
seconds
one.
before. 3 seconds before he was dead, he was at 60. He was targeted by the Rocketeer, the ad that does channeling damage.
Aggression beam.
Remember to repair while it's still up.
Repair me, bitch.
Mark will be on shortly as well. But if we're gonna have a lot of these bleeding out deaths, we'll probably just go back to 4 healing. It is doable, but it's gonna cost us a lot of pulls.
2, 1.
Personal. Keep soaking. And the last one. This is the immunity group. Pop. On the mark, Velani. Yeah. You just have to get knocked into fire. Be near the fire. Dipping in 2. 1. Left is third, right is metal. Come out. That's Albert. Good rally out. Swapping side here in 3, 2, 1, swap.
Can you rebuff me?
8 mines under the boss, be good. Play pop 1, personal now. Annie pop 2. 3. Oh, we fought them really fast. Teleport. There's 1 left. Okay, reality, that's fine. Not intentional, I assume, but...
No, I know, I didn't know.
I don't know how the fuck we lived just popping like 3 mines in a second. Make sure Velani's stopped. Good. Swapping 1 now. Take the boss to the fire. Be ready to dip into the fire for boots here. Left is dirt, right is metal. Watch the lines of the daggers. Keep Ida help? Oh. We'll practice. Lust. Go near the middle.
Do we have anything assigned to top us up after that? Right before the goals?
I mean, we're just gonna go back to 4 healers.
I mean, I think if we have a cooldown there to actually be top 3-4, we'd be fine. But
we don't have spare cooldowns, and we're low on multiple times. And it wasn't the few times we've gotten into P2 hasn't looked super steady either. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying that the chance of us killing the boss in the final hour is better with just 4 healing.
I agree.
But Penny goes back to healer and Tia ports out. Not like we're gaining anything
I'm
from a Penny
already out.
playing DPS. Yeah, we're not gaining anything from a Penny playing DPS anyways. He's doing tank damage most pulls. In case you ever have to DPS this boss again, by the way, unbind Starfall. You never press Starfall. I don't know why you've pressed Starfall 40 times on that pull. There's never 2 targets that take damage.
That's when the Rocketeer's down.
Oh.
Trying to help the healers out by
No.
killing the Rocketeer faster so it can't trample on people.
Since Mark's here now, does that mean I don't have to go into that fucking cage?
Correct, you don't have to go into one in phase 3 either, you're just gonna stay out and execute the boss.
Thank fuck.
Oh no, mechanics.
Oh, it's not that I'm like dying.
Wishy leather.
Make sure you've Banter's ruined the boss, Mark.
I have.
Well, Rob, a final hardy feast, even though we still have 40 minutes, because then Mark gets one and we have an hour left of raid anyways. You have your own potion as well, yeah?
Can I get the note again, please?
Why are you faster than me? Fuck you.
Sure, low boomer. Right. Kill this fucking dumbass.
You're older than me. What the fuck?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your feet. Personal now. Or we'll be infinitely safer now with an extra healer. This is the immunity group.
And we have one more external now.
Yep. Swapping in 3, 2, 1, swap. We have a cat on the wrong side of the room. We're dead.
Wasn't there like a time where every druid spec had Iron Dark?
No.
No.
Oh, okay, I'm tripping. Never mind.
Yeah, bro's just making stuff up. That's
Yep,
crazy.
yep, he is. Or he's mixing it up with bark skin. That one or the other.
Bark skin. That's what I meant.
Yeah, that's a personal.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
You
think
can
so.
do the piece again.
I don't play druid.
You barely play paladin.
Okay, hear me out.
Yeah.
Listening?
We don't have
Really?
the Holy Paladin in our raid group.
Well, Iri's at uni.
Nope.
Yeah, she is.
I mean,
Well, I
she
presume
might be.
she's in. I presume she's in bed by now, because you know time zone in Iran and stuff. But
You know.
Definitely superior Holy Paladin.
Nope. I'm here consistently, which means I am healing more.
Okay.
We're going by overall total healing done across a tier. Okay, my bad. What a metric.
In that case, I think you lose to Slay.
Personal. And last one.
Where is the last one?
It's popped. You popped it as I said it.
Oh, you confuse me. Don't speak to me.
So Anchor.
Get to the dirt side. Swapping in 3, 2, 1, swap. Prepare for the frontal, do not be under the bot shed. Two, one, watch the fire. Left is dirt, right is metal. Know your fingers yet. Swapping here in 3, 2, 1, swap. Get under the boss and bait mine. Watch your feet, blade popping 1, personal smell. And go soak. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Kill for a second and last one when you can. Good. Press Oliver and get this one. Skull Veilani in the middle. Oh, we missed the soak, but I guess we'll try to play. Okay, now we won't try to play to die.
So yeah, forgot.
Doesn't it put like a massive text in the middle of your screen saying don't soak?
Was the Bob fine now?
I think so.
He at least lived.
So I truly don't know how fucking long do I have to delay it for you to be safe.
It might be one of those cases where we should have set up a Whisper macro for Bob.
I think if you hit it when on 1, then it should last until 5.
Yeah.
No matter what, right?
I'm trying to do it like a second after the first one is soaked.
Makes sense.
Five, four, three, two, one.
What repeat? Personal.
I shrieked. I touched one.
That's fine. Yeah, the debuff will be off before you need to soak again.
die, so we don't think about it. If anything, with Flame Alpha, that's usually our way too.
Yep. Feel free to unmute to it.
Two, one, bump. Careful the frontal. Go next to the fire now. Left is dirt, right is metal. Three, two, one, stop. Be under the boss. Watch your feet here. Personal in one. Now, optic personal. Up two. Three. Four. And last one. Get this. It's fine. No, it's already done. Someone pop two. After this Soga is done, Villani can ank. Ank now. Rebuff him. Get it down towards yellow, please. Be stacked in melee. Yeah, we're good. Just so the Rocketeer comes in. Just cleave it. We can actually just kill it off if you want to. We're ahead on boss damage, obviously. Hopping in 3, 2, 1. This pull, yeah, but remind me to change it. I wonder if it's better to send you in and leave a Pendy out, but we can talk about that afterwards. Tank bundle. Watch Realis inside, health pot if you need to. Go near the fire. Be ready to dip. 2, 1. Left is dirt, right is metal. And don't be afraid to pop a personal here. Watch Dave. Good. Watch the dagger lines. Watch the dagger lines. We're completely fine on boss damage. Wait for the finger gun. Stop damage. Stop damage. Stop damage. Stop damage. Just go through the fire, keep him up, and then stand still now. Yeah. First charge we're going left on. We can rest lock after this. This charge we're going right on. We can res both after this. Rest the Masters do the last charge here. Last charge is left. Wait until obviously you're completely safe before you take any of these rests. Don't die with them again. Look at me, be on the dragon here, rebuff. We're baiting Mind Clear. Just dodging pulls. Yeah, be under the boss. Be under the boss in melee. Good move. And this is Idaha and Appendix Root. I can pot if you pot it on pull. Be ready with cross boots. 2, 1, now. And Stampeding Roar. And put the Wind Rush at the edge of the gateway. And someone ran into a Mind Warded. How does that even happen?
Sorry, I did hover. Yeah, my bad.
Excuse me. No. Champion. Never mind.
Just checking a thing real quick.
You wanted to talk about the jails, Albert and Effendi?
Well, I guess Appendi might be better to keep out because he has a better opportunity to like ramp into the raid while we're running out during the 3 jails, right? Because the Polypaladin does less AoE healing.
On this pool, I think Appendi was already out.
That's the point. The point is whether we swap it back because he used to be in, but Albert was in when he was DPSing. If no one's saying anything, we're just doing what we're doing.
Five, four, three, two, one.
So many doors. Don't die too quick, okay?
Watch the speed. Popping in 3, 2, 1. Get under the boss. Live in the fire, left is bird, right is metal. Villani hit both that. Don't move with it. You already hit it. You're good. Swap. Swap. No.
Use buff, please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So many doors. Don't die too quick,
bombs are mine. Come on. I pressed bubble for nothing.
Share with the group. We are hungry.
I'm pretty sure these mines does not stay slow.
I don't know. I never tested them.
Another stain on the carpet.
Let's get some energy up in this house again.
My monster ran out, sorry.
Whoop 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 whoop. We put on some soothing music then. Whale sounds, perhaps? Waves?
Sure.
Any G.
Whatever makes us feel good. Nope.
I speak whale.
5,
Please buff,
4,
please.
3,
Thank you.
2, 1.
Don't play bad, only play good.
Amen.
You're half now then.
No candle.
Watch your feet. Keep popping, keep soaking. He's a good little dirty holy paladin.
Shut up.
It's me. The best one in the red team. Same.
Best one currently up pulling this boss, yeah. Neon Bird. Swapping sides in 3, 2, 1, swap. Go under the boss. 2, 1, boot. Left is dirt, right is metal. MugZees. Be on metal. We're swapping in 2, 1, stop. Get under the boss. Watch your feet. Personals now. Slave pops 1. Okay. And he starts popping. Slow. Yeah, soak. Ooh. Yeah, just die.
I'm gonna go boated on that one, Tiwana.
I lagged, so I have no clue what happened.
Okay, maybe that was it. Because I was between you and the mine and you blew up, so...
Maybe you dodged it. And then hit me. That's how dodging works in this game, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, like the mine was here, and you blew up here, so like...
My game froze for like 2 seconds after I started moving, so it was either I was gonna move out and live, or I was just gonna be suddenly dead. And it was the second one.
Guys, we gotta stop popping the mines. We gotta let Mummy Monkey do her mines as well.
You're gonna scare her off, you know that?
I'm such an endearing character that no one would ever leave.
You say that, then we look at the guild log and see people have left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just pressed my buttons like half a second early.
How dare you?
Fucking dare you.
Bait mine. Dot mine. Or personal. Soak pools. Keep soaking pools. Final pool. Good job. Immunity soak, which has already happened.
My big because is lagging.
Bro, I'm running out of brain cells to do this boss.
He's commenting on us now rather than raid leading.
Yeah. If we don't start getting to P2, 3, 2, 1, swap. If we
He's
don't
just a
start getting to
commentator.
like enrage again, I'm just gonna lose it. Not that I ever had it to begin with.
Amen.
It looks like he's calling from watching a Twitch stream that's slightly delayed.
Yeah, he's just a commentator for my Twitch stream.
Prisons. Don't go under the boss yet. Go under the boss now. Be ready for frost boots. 2, 1, dippy dippy. Left is dirt, right is metal. Elani finger for that. And we're swapping sides here in 3, 2, 1. Don't. Get under the boss to bait mines. And be good here. What's the first mine spawning? Personal in 2, 1, now. Keep soaking. Pop, yeah, this was 3. Pop 4. And pop 5 and rest Heraclesia. Good. Stabilize us. Get that to skull. Everyone should be in it who didn't soak before. Good. Get that down towards yellow, make sure that person's topped. Rebuff Heracles. Make sure he gets priest, druid, shaman. Swapping sides in 3, 2, 1. And you can already hold whatever 30 second CDs. We are very far ahead of damage. This boss is getting turbo shit on. The jail moved in depth, but
Yeah,
make it in the same way you put it out?
No,
it's okay.
I
It's okay.
can try getting in. Yeah, I can get in. I fucking went over it. Oh my god.
Okay, chill. Rain, just kick it whenever she can. Be ready for frost boots. 2, 1, now. And then watch out, Rain, for the daggers that are gonna come through your jail, and then we just have to have a couple people help with killing it afterward. Yeah, I'm gonna come in as well. Good, we're fine. Sketchy, but we're fine. We have the loss already. We'll make it. It's fine. This will be cancelled.
I almost killed it myself.
Yeah, the problem was more the shield. It's shields it gave to the boss.
Yeah, I didn't realize Realist wasn't in.
No, I did the grip like a split second too early. Go back near the middle here in 2, 1. Just right.
Nice. He needs to rest Pendy because he needs to root. Be on the dragon here, on Raleigh as well, in here near the fire. But repeat, do not touch the mines. This is Idaha and Pendy rooting these. Someone touch the mine, we're dead. But this shouldn't be like a recurring thing, but just as a note, we did talk about it up on these jails as well, but the same thing applies down on the second ones. Now it happened to Realis, but any grip that's going to happen is always going to happen towards the boss. So if you have to go in on yellow, if you don't stand here, but instead stand here, you're never going to get the jail gripped away from you, even if it moves like 2 centimeters. But it's always going to move towards the boss, if anything. Ideally, it shouldn't move at all, but the timing is like, it's really fucking dumb. We have a window of like 0.2 seconds to do it where the jail doesn't move at all.
Yeah, so I'll just adjust.
I stopped doing the mage shenanigans because we don't need damage on the ads. But if this happens, you can just call out because I can void F in.
That's right. I'll just move closer. Then it shouldn't happen again. So it's easy enough for me to adjust rather than trying to change.
And then also, guys, fucking left and right. It's another 3 deaths in an intermission.
5, 4,
Live first, damage later.
2, 1.
Live first, damage later. We're never gonna beat the enrage if we have people dying to not being able to rotate. Just pretend you're a carousel.
Prefer helicopter.
You see me in my chair, man.
Soak, soak. More soak. More soak. Final soak. Very good.
Victor also don't soak.
Yes. It's supposed to.
I have the. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it just reads the note.
Yeah, I'm just funny.
Haha, ha 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 ha.
I find it funny.
What now?
The humor is subject to. Stroke.
I'm not even listening to you, to be honest.
No, I'm not surprised.
Don't be under the bulkhead. Wait for the frontal. And then be near the fire now. 2, 1. Left is dirt, right is metal. Argo hits both hats. And we're swapping side here. In 3, 2, 1, swap. Get under the boss. 2, 1, what repeat, pop a personal, play pop 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was, we popped the neck for at some point. Yeah, we die. Blade took a second, we're dead. No, just die, just die. We can't play with 3 people dead. We just need to stop running into mines.
I guess we're all playing Minesweeper. Jag ser.
Sock?
Sure, you can suck.
5, 4,
I already do.
2, 1.
So many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Three, two, one.
Dim, dum.
Don't go under the boss yet. Go under the boss now. Be ready. 2, 1. Left is dirt. Right is metal. Oliver finger both hats. Get under the boss to bait the mine. No random pop now. Slay one, Annie does the rest. Please watch your feet. Personals now. Keep soaking. Annie 2. 3. 4. And 5. Yeah. Soak it first and then move. Good. Exactly. I think that's the first time we've done it correctly with Annie getting to pop all the mine. Very good. Popping in 3, 2, 1. Go to the fire near the middle. 2, 1. Frost boots. Left is dirt, right is metal. Watch the daggers under the boss. Do not get hit. Do not get hit. Res rain. Hit both the ads here. Stop damage, stop damage, stop damage. Let him hit both, and then we can face. Good, we got it. We're facing at a bit of an awkward timing, but we'll have to make it work.
MugZee here, and then we're gonna have Belani Ang. Or just get Dave if you're ready. Belani Ang and red someone. And bait mines good under the boss. Do not touch them, do not touch, do not touch, do not touch, do not touch. And the Pendy root, and Idahakan root as well. Be near the fire, we're gonna get frost boost here in 2, 1, now. We can re-res, I guess, someone if... Oh, Noigo's dead now. Just re-res anyone. Take the gate. Markers aren't up there, markers.
Take boss, please.
Yeah, so this is where you take the boss and have it between these jails. Oh.
Which jails is it that it's supposed to be between?
Where it is right now, basically. But that
where
jail
that
here
wasn't
is
around.
supposed to actually... Yeah, no, it's supposed to be on yellow. The marker was up a little bit late, but it also just wasn't put on yellow. How is my mage dying all the way back here? What's the point with... Oh, I can't even ping. Like, why are you back here, Nago?
I
You have
got
to
the
take a
first
gateway
boots.
and there's some... Yeah, but you have to take a gateway and there's a mine there, so you go to here. The whole discussion we had on Monday was that we route the mine so that you can immediately take the gateway. The gateway is not there. I don't care what class you are, just do what we're talking about.
Yeah, my bad
I was
there. I
having
kind of
to
got
guess
sniped
where
by the lightning strike.
I was having to guess where the yellow one was supposed to go. I've never done those jails.
I mean, I feel like at this point people should know where the jails are in like the second set of jails. They're just on that corner and that corner, and they don't have to be 100%
No,
exact.
the
I feel
third
like
set. That,
I know what you're saying.
That one.
What I'm saying is that I feel like people should know where the second set goes, so we can just leave the markers over here. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to call 10 things and then I realize, oh fuck, I have to put down the markers. Same thing as well, you get caught in the intermission, Dave being on this side. We always go back to the middle. Just come over to here with the rest of us and rotate with the boss. Instead of trying to go ahead of it so you get like half extra cast off before the boss rotates into you. We like, damage optimization is generally just stay alive until the end, we will probably kill the boss. We're making it much harder for ourselves by trying to do a lot of fancy stuff here. Watch your feet. Keep soaking. Okay, we're alive. Immunity soak. Dropping in 3, 2, 1, now. Good.
We kinda had the
Just die.
same.
Nope.
We were
No,
both assigned
Luxie's...
to left.
No, Luxie's was saying right, he just went left instead. We've been over this. Sometimes, very rarely, but sometimes two people from the same jail will get a jail. And it will assign one of you to go somewhere else. You don't just ignore it, you look at what it says on your screen.
My UI is bugged. I can take the soulstone.
I got it.
Yeah, I don't know. I had to reload before last pull as well, because I just didn't have like the box to release or whatever at all.
killable if we just lock in for 10 minutes. Couple far ones, good. Popping here in 3, 2, 1. Didn't get Heracles out, just get knocked into the fire.
There was damage on the left side.
You don't want to kill it too fast either, Heracles. It's okay, it's okay. Left is dirt, right is metal. Rest 5 flow.
That's the opposite way.
Yeah, he had to clear his frost boots. Swap now, swap now, swap now. Under the boss, bait mines. Watch your feet. Personals now. Any 2. 3. 4. 5. Nice. Popping here in 3, 2, 1. Our damage isn't as crazy good. Should still be fine. Mind there's no markers. The jails go here and here on the corners. Tank frontal and everyone who's outside should get close to the fire. Get all the way close to the fire so you bait the daggers good. 2, 1, daggers now. Left is dirt, right is metal. And everyone else watch the daggers. Look at the lines of them. It's safe right in melee of the boss. Good. We're fine on damage here. Just make sure the finger gun goes off, it will. It's on Realis. Hit the other ad. Yep, just stand still, you're good. We're gonna fade. Fucking lock in. This boss is killable. Potions. First charge is left. Don't do anything dumb. And go back near the fire in the middle after this. It'll make your life easier. Here we're gonna go right. Back near the fire in the middle. Rest the Pendy. Be on the dragon here. Everyone should be on this side of the boss. Watch your feet, watch your feet. Do not touch mines, do not touch mines, do not touch mines. Move over here. Appendi and Ida Harut. Be near the fire. We're gonna get frostboot here in 3, 2, 1. Go behind the mine and then be ready to take the gateway. 2, 1, spears and go gate. And then markers. Go into your jails, go into your jails. All
Go, boss.
personals when you're going into jail. 2, 1, now. Yeah, and it's good there. And then just make sure everyone can be in this. You shouldn't be immuning it that early. 2, 1. Good. And then Annie, you have to get the frontal. Careful the frontal, careful the frontal. Good. Then boss goes down to this corner. Clay has it. Clay should have it. Res mark. It's fine. Yeah, re-CC, re-CC. Good. I'll re-CC these. I got these.
I'm in the jail, it might be blocking line of sight on the res.
It's fine. No, we don't have a res. I just made it up. Watch the fools. And your 2-minute cooldown should be coming up. Re-CC. Oh no, they're out of CC now. Cool. One more like those and we CC correctly and we don't lose a couple of people, the boss dies, yeah?
It's still 5% though.
It's still 5%, yeah, but I can't. I mean, we lost we lost a lot of people, and we didn't route the mines correctly. We normally have like 5 seconds more.
Oh, so shouldn't we move to the red there at the end?
Do you,
No,
does either
so
of you want to rest? Thank you.
I didn't release. I've got a weaker that stops me from releasing. Why am I back here?
because your weak core didn't stop you from releasing. Let's summon him.
What?
The Blizzard's
believe
fucking
that
joking, we don't worry about it.
Okay. A little bit. So if possible for you, Annie, before you take the boss off Slay, I guess you could do this at any point after you've done the first tank frontal. If you can position your transcendent somewhere around here, so that you can take it so you can take it as soon as you get hit, so we get no gold down here, right? It'll make our life a little bit easier.
Yeah, I can drop it on when I'm waddling back in from the first lot.
Yeah, exactly.
Is
Okay,
it
do that
possible
again.
to put the yellow sock and the moon sock a little bit separate? For a good while there, I couldn't hit the boss while they were between the jails.
I'll move yellow a little bit
It is
further away.
scarily narrow.
Yeah, I'll do like this. Move yellow a little bit further away so we have space on that one specifically. Okay, remember your CCs and fucking kill this boss, yeah?
Five, four, three, two, one.
So many doors. Don't die too quick, okay?
Watch your feet. Poke. In the corner.
Sorry, I moved a little bit early.
Two, one, swap. Don't be under the boss yet. And go in now. 2, 1. Oh, sorry, I'm calling it early. Now. Left is dirt, right is metal. also has the finger gun. Swapping sides in 2, 1, now. Be under the boss. Watch your feet now. Personals. And so, Annie 2. 3. 4. 5. Good. Left soak. And then move in now first. Someone moved out of it.
Alright.
Another stain on the carpet.
Do you wanna do one more pull or?
Now we're done for the night. Oh, this fucking boss. Got the hang of it at the end though, with the bopping and the doing.
Yeah,
Yeah, a bit
I
too
found out
much.
how to do it.
A bit too much silly warm-up stuff, like deaths to stuff that we shouldn't have deaths to. Bit too many like, oh, oops, didn't press a personal. Oh, oops, I walked into a mine for 100 pulls into the boss. But it should die on Monday. I don't think we have any massively known absence Monday. Let me just double check. The only person out on Monday is Axel still, and Axel hasn't been in for this boss until so far. So we should be able to just go in proper comp, kill this. I know some people obviously don't have time to log on much before Wednesday night, so standard stuff. Make sure you get your corruption enchant upgraded, and I think at this point everyone is fully upgraded on their gear. They at least should be. Like I say, I can see Veilani is like still a fair bit behind. Yeah, make sure people get like their gear upgraded and shit, because an extra couple % on this boss will make a big difference. Yeah. Not a bad night. Just we're a bit too inconsistent, and have a bit too many silly deaths.
6 out of 6.
Although,
I guess that's been my balance on that.
champion the fact that new tank jumping in did a great job.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
yeah, but that's also why I'm flaming you guys and not her, because she comes in and she hasn't seen the fight, and she's not the one wiping us.
A couple of times.
A couple times, but that's to be expected. We figured out those issues very fast.
It was good fun.
Thank you. Thank you for coming.
Thank you. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed my box.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Looked impressive from my POV. Waiting for the Kinetic sharp thingy. No, your UI was traumatizing, if anything.
I'm reformed.
Fuck off, you're reformed.
That's the
That UI was
biggest lie I've
perfectly
ever heard in
beautiful, I
my
don't know what
entire
you're on
life.
about.
You misspelled misformed.
That's it
The
for
word
today,
you know
guys.
is
Thanks for coming.
generous.
Thanks for watching. See
Yeah,
you on.
it wasn't as bad as you thought.